Hello. That's that terrible looking sparrow. I mean, I can't get these sparrows if I even wanted to, because I have to clear up my freaking sparrow space, but... Wow, this is the anger and stuff. Oh, that Gumbra is tier 5. Oh, heck. Or I already have a tier 5 one, but I would like to see if I can get into a roll with it. But that's going to take 2 legendary orcs, but then it can be completely random, so. I'm heavily convinced it's supposed to be a marathon set. Now this one, however, this one looks cool. I wonder how I look at the shaders. Firstly, you can't. Actually, no, wait. No, I can. Ah, crap. Can't put the shaders on it. Damn. Can't see what looks like with the shaders on. Damn it. That's okay. So Fafner's in here now. Got the here in here. With a catalyst. Already had a catalyst anyway, so don't throw that one. This one probably didn't. Let's see how you get the Fafnir exotics catalyst. Oh, got a new bow apparently. Source just by doing events. Nice. How the hell did I get you? I'm gonna safely assume it's from the one of the 4 tenants for this update. Let's see, catalyst, power. Let's see if I can find the Fafnir in here. Fafnir right here. Find the Vanguard Ops, Gambit, and Crucible. So I like to just play one of those 3 and I'll eventually get the pot. The Detrimistic Chaos, same thing. The Xenophage is found either in a raid or a dungeon. So it's not just from the Pit of Heresy dungeon then, where you get the gun. Actually, I think that's the dungeon you get the gun from, but I forgot. The Zaku is from the Season Pass, which is in the one vendor by the vault area. The Heliostat is for the Wolfsbane. Pretty sure you can still pull out that mission anyway. The Truth is Vanguard Ops, Gambit, and Crucible. The Lament is a raid or a dungeon. Damn. I'm pretty sure I have the Lament. Thought I did. Yeah, the Cream Breaker is... Oh, I already have that one. Okay. So these ones already have. Yeah, these ones already got. Those ones just have to work on to get. Thunderlord was pretty easy too. Dragon's Breath, Cry from the Season of the Wish Season Pass. Okay. So I just gotta go to the vendor and get that one again. That's that one. The Heart Shadow Catalyst is acquired in Duality. Gallahorn is acquired in the dungeon. Pretty sure it always had a catalyst. I think these are. I don't remember. I don't remember which ones did and didn't. Grand Overture Catalyst. Recorded in Heavy Desert. Where the hell? I'm assuming that's a mission? Already got the Durcy, already got the Prospector. Jetster Cannon. Which I have not used in a very long time. Some of the Colony too. Jesus. Super Simulant Catalyst. I have that Catalyst? Black Talon. Wardcliff Coil is found in strikes against the most challenging opponents. So if I can get like a master, I can get champions to spawn. Will that count? Leviathan's Breath is acquired. Found by defeating any powerful combatant with Leviathan's Breath. I see. So you just gotta straight up just shoot at enemies, that's it. Just straight up shoot. Just play the game essentially with it. Versuless I already knew about. I thought I had completed for some reason, but apparently I didn't, so. Damn, I already have almost this one finished, but I never finished it. Jesus. Skyburner. Oh yes, Cabal enemies defeated. I need to do that one still. Giverton Lance. Borealis. Yeah, I have to use all. Yeah, there's a lot of guns after you. Ooh, Telesto. Found in last sectors on Legend or Master different. Oh, why? They had to do that. Okay, well. Gotta finish off the Polaris Lance Catalyst. Gotta finish off the Arena's Vow Catalyst. Gotta finish off Lord of Walls. Gotta finish off Symmetry. Gotta finish off the Fourth Horseman Catalyst. There's so. Day Messenger is from the Exotic Mission, Vox Obscura, and Pinnacle Ops. That's okay. That one's acquired. That's the bow, isn't it? Acquired from a Season 13 Season Pass Awasa quest. Question is, can you even still get that quest? Probably not. Trespasser Catalyst acquired from a quest. The Delicate Tome quest. I already have that quest, so I gotta finish it. The Manticore Catalyst acquired from a Season's Pass quest. Heresy of Needs, or Heresy of Needs, whatever you call it. This quest can drop for master difficulty runs of Spire of the Watcher. The Exteris Catalyst is acquired from the Season of the Wish Season Pass as well. Tessellation I already got these ones, just gotta finish them off. The Ergo Sum Catalyst can be acquired from completing Excision on Grandmaster. Okay then. Graviton Spike is obtained from just exploring Kepler. Turncoat, acquired from the Destiny 2 Triumphant Rulers Pass, which I'm pretty sure, reasonably, that's a permanent pass. Steel Hunt Catalyst found in Vanguard Ops, Gambit, and Crucible, and Devil's Ruin is found by the same thing. Now, I don't know if you use the gun, will it have a higher chance? I don't know. I wouldn't assume so, but it may be. So Sturm, Rat King, Crimson, Huckleberry, Jade Rabbit, Mida Multi-Tool, and Village and Swing I have to do. Oh, this is a Crucible one. This is a Crucible cat. Oh dear. Great. Thank you, game. The Zanagi's whatever the name is, Burden Quest. Already got or Catalyst. Sorry, got those. Bad Juju, Witherhoard, Element. I gotta just finish off. The Forerunner Catalyst, acquired from the 30th Anniversary Exotic Quest, or a 30th Anniversary Exotic Quest. Defeat targets while using Traveler's Chosen. Almost have that one finished. Herbalist, gotta start doing that one again. Gotta get the Osteostriga done. Revision 0. Source, Exotic Mission, Operation Seraph Shield, and Pinnacle Ops. It doesn't say how you get it or what. So I'm gonna safely assume, since it doesn't say what difficulty, it could be regular difficulty. Maybe it's legend or whatever the high difficulty is. Or Vergless Curve is acquired from the Season of Divine seasonal reward track. Then the Wicked Impalement Crest or Catalyst. Sorry, defeat targets while using the Wicked Impalement. Malfeasance already have. Guess gotta finish off. Yeah. Well, volleys, I just have to finish. Praxic Blade Catalyst obtained by Cross Renegades content. Or obtain Catalyst from across Renegades content. So I have to try getting Catalyst for it. The Chaperon Catalyst found in Vanguard. Okay, just the standard stuff. Last Word, same thing. Standard stuff. Bastion and Kvastov quest is same thing. Ooh, Kvastov has a Catalyst. Wait. I thought I had the Catalyst for Kvastov. I thought I did. What? I could have swore I had the Catalyst for that one. Okay, I have to go to my vault because I thought I had something. I thought I had the Catalyst for it already. Apparently not. Well, damn it. Well, at least I know it's going to be pretty easy. Just going to play Vanguard Ops, or Gambit, or Crucible. Anyways, guys, welcome back to our stream. Oh, crap. There, now the game shouldn't be able to hear. Now, no one in the game should be able to hear me because it's gonna be freaking weird. I should probably turn off the I see. Probably turn it off. The fuck? Yeah, it's gotta turn it off. I thought I could. I mean, I don't mind it on, but
I can definitely fix this.
there, turn off voice chat.
Whole worlds of
I mean,
knowledge
text chat is still gonna be
finds
on,
me
but
solved.
voice chat should be
I
off
must
now.
document all I
I
can
feel like I can
remember.
turn off just the microphone portion. Okay, let me switch back to game chat. I'm gonna mute myself really quick.
All data has an image, no matter how ancient or corrupted. Always.
Okay, yeah, the only way I can get text voice chat to quote unquote turn it off is I gotta. Okay, so I'll just do that, then leave the party because I don't want to have a party up for no reason.
If we're gonna stay here, we should be building more ships.
So I'll just do that. Put that to voice chat off. That way now should be off. I would assume. I think so. Yeah, it's off. There we go. Now I don't need to be in the party for that because now voice chat should be off. So, anyways, welcome back to a stream. Right now there's no one watching, but for those who might watch the stream afterward when it's uploaded, welcome back. I know it took a little bit longer to say that, but I was trying to wait for people to join in, but I'm sure people will watch it anyway while it's off. So welcome back. This is the final update for Destiny 2 Commando Triumph, and there's a lot here. Mind you, of course, I'm not into the heavy lure or anything like that, so I'm not like a hardcore player like some of these other streamers are. I'm just more of a casual player. But yeah, this is the Monument of Triumph update, so this is what the tower will look like pretty much all the time. This is what the tower will always look like now, since this is the last and final live service update for the game. You're not gonna have... there's still a lot here, and it'll take you quite a bit for you to get all stuff done. And how are you? I'm not gonna ask how you put a thing on anyway. So that's it. So of course you can see on the left, the D1 tower, or aka Destiny 1 tower, is apparently fixed up. Mind you, all the paneling is kind of weird. Could have done a little bit better job to fix it, but yep, it's apparently fixed. But we still can't go there, which is okay. But hey, I'm happy they fixed it. Now the only question I have is, where the hell did the helm go? That's the one question I have, is where the hell did the helm go? Because they didn't bring the helm back to go. If I go to the director, yes, you heard that right. The director is back. This is what the new director looks like. It's back. That's better than ever. I actually like this director. Okay, so some things were replaced. So the moon was moved over here. I think Earth stuff is a bit bigger now. The travel looks much smaller than I remember it being on the last one. Of course, the Cosmodrome symbol has also been changed up a bit. I think the EDZ one is the same, but like Neptune, Europa, so Neptune was just moved over here. It's kind of funny. So like Neptune just moved to where Europa was, and Europa moved to where Neptune was. That's where Jupiter is. That's Jupiter technically. And of course, Kepler and the Lawless Frontier have a space in the director as well. Now I'm pretty sure, I don't know if Kepler is in the solar system or if it's outside. I can't remember. It's been since I played the campaign. But unfortunately, if you go to Kepler or the Pale Heart, there's going to be no players. It's a solo experience, unfortunately, which kind of sucks that there isn't. But it is what it is. That's probably why Kepler cannot be distorted, because it's a solo experience technically. Some of the Pale Heart, it's a solo experience. I mean, yes, there is stuff to do in here. Like, you got this stuff here, which you could do, but unfortunately, again, it's a solo experience. It's only you. I've never seen a singular person over here or over here anywhere in the game. I mean, of course, if you have a fire team, of course, they come with you. If you have a fire team, that's about it. Of course, Eternity can't be distorted because there is no distortion here. We'll get into distortions here in a minute here. You can kind of see what it's doing, but I'll get to that more in a minute here. I'm going to walk you through the bottom channel. So when you first go into the game, it's going to tell you to go to the tower. Okay, and then once you go to the tower, you see this monument over here. This nice monument. I don't know what it's supposed to be, but it's a monument. You just gotta come into here, inspect it, and it'll tell you as whatever thing. It'll just give a little thing to read, a small little thing to read. I forgot what it actually says, but yes, it does that. And then we just come over here. The quest should bring you over to the Tenant of the Bravery. So all these 4 vendors you can speak to are all the Guardian Tenants. So you got Bravery, Devotion, Sacrifice, and of course Death. And that's the 4 Guardian Tenants. I forgot how the speaker said it, but in the Red War, but I think it's in this order. Or I think Devotion and Bravery. Is it Devotion and Bravery technically? Is it Devotion first, and then it's Bravery, then it's Sacrifice, and then Death? I can't remember. But anyway, you can speak to all of these stuff here, so we can go embody the Bravery, kind of the Bravery. You can get some nice ornament. You get some ghost shells and ships on this side. So we got equipment sets. So you can get a couple of, or 4 ghost shells, 4 sparrows, and 3 ships. So you can choose from, and these are all exotic ships. Then if you come to the monument rewards, you get some engrams. You got tier 4 engrams all across the board. So you have reclamation events, weapon engram, lawless events, weapon engram, solstice weapon engram, solstice armor engram, eerie weapon engram, AK Festival of the Lost, dawning weapon engram, which is the dawning event, so the Christmas event engram. We got a Guardian Games engram. We have a Fire Team Ops weapon engram for order guns. We have Pinnacle Ops weapon engram. We have a Crucible Ops weapon engram, and of course Seasonal weapon engram. And of course, we can get some very nice, emblems. So you actually have a few emblems right here. So we have the Cyber Gothic emblem, which looks kind of cool, to be honest. That actually looks pretty sick. We got the portraits and text. Pretty decent. Distorted Memories, that actually looks pretty sweet. The emblem itself looks pretty cool. The symbol looks pretty cool. The Swiss Fader is pretty cool as well. The Flux Waveworm looks pretty decent. I already have one of these, the Chroma Mosaic, with the nice Destiny logo. Looks pretty cool. So I don't have it equipped right now, but I do have it. The Disco Burst, pretty cool looking emblem. Sacred Firsts, pretty cool. The Memories of the Pilgrim Guard are pretty cool. And the Aurora Separation, that actually looks pretty nice. I might actually get that one next. Now, of course, we can come here and get some ornaments. We get a Hunter Universal Ornament for your helmets, which looks pretty sweet. I like it. We get a Immortal Legend ornament set. But of course, we have to get the Immortal title in order to buy the Immortal title or the Immortal Legend armor set, which will probably take a while. And then you got of 2 mines for the turncoat, so ornament for the turncoat, synthetic Neolithic set, which I think I just said earlier. I'm highly convinced that's a nod to a marathon, because that heavily looks like a marathon look. But yep, the front line though looks pretty cool. The front line ornament set looks pretty cool though. Not gonna lie, even if it's also supposed to be a nod to marathon, I don't know, but still looks. This one looks much cooler. We got the Renaissance mechanics, the skimmer, the board, pretty cool. Got the Fafnir exotic linear fusion rifle, and the Here Apparent heavy machine gun. The Here Apparent was in one of the Guardian Games events, and I think Fafnir was too. I forgot how you got Fafnir, but never had Fafnir. But now, if you missed out on Fafnir, you can get Fafnir. If you missed out on Here Apparent, you can get Here Apparent. I've no idea how much these were. I'm going to safely assume around 50 to 25 legendary marks. Now, you might be asking, how the hell do you get legendary marks? Well, it's pretty simple. You go into the View Triumphs section. When you go into any of these tenants here, it says View Triumphs. You can click View Triumphs here, or if you want to go the longer route, let's say you're in a distortion, let's say you're in a world, in a destination, trying to do something, and you want to still see the triumphs, you can just come over to the triumphs or even the titles, and come into Monument of Triumph, and then here you go, you can do everything here like you see. Right, so if I want the title, and come here, I'll come to Monument of Triumph. So I have to get 12 from different categories. So yeah, I go Vistas, so I can get 12 of these finished. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, or sorry, I could go 11 and 12. We'll do Gambit, for example. Gambit, there we go, Gambit. There. Pick the easy ones for 12. Campaigns, the 9, that's probably going to be like Eternity and stuff. I'm going to safely assume some of these are going to be easy. And some hoping. So you gotta get 12 of those categories done. So to view those categories, again, we can come here or again in the Journey tab, and we can do Vistas. So here's Vistas. Alright, we could go World's Vistas. Complete charms in the World's Vistas category, which you just gotta complete 8. Doesn't matter what 8 you do, you just gotta complete 8. You don't have to complete everything, just have to complete 8. So I can go here, that will be 4. Then this will be 5. Then this will be 6, 7, 8. For example, right? All that is 8, right? That's pretty easy. This is just Visa's finding this. These are just finding the scenic spots around the map. So that's pretty easy. Just gotta go into the world, into the destinations, and there should be scenic spots for you to look at. Okay, so that's pretty it. So the Cosmodrome, same thing. Just set it all for Cosmodrome. So this is probably the easiest one to do. Then you get Patrol. Right, same thing. We gotta complete 13 triumphs in the patrol category. So, speak with Eris Morn in the Enduring Abyss on the moon. Defeat the Azimud Demolishers on SS. Don't know where the hell you do that one. Defeat combatants on the moon with the Sparrow. Disturb the remains in Skywatch in the Cosmodrome. Then defeat the remnants of the past. That's pretty easy. Jumpstarter, during the Rift Generator public event, deliver arc charges to the Rift Generator in the Dreaming City. Okay. Mine now. Dunk an arc charge during a Fallen Rock public event. The public event can be found at the Cosmodrome or on the moon. I mean, technically the Walker, the Fallen Walker can also go to EDZ too, but hey. It wants you to go to either Cosmodrome or on the moon. That's fine. Spider tanks. Defeat a violent spider tank anywhere in the Cosmodrome. So just go to the Divide and you'll find a Walker tank. A spider tank. There you go. Defeat combatants with an interceptor anywhere in the EDZ. It's the Cabal interceptor. Okay, I see. Defeat Randall the Vandal and the Cosmodrome's Forgotten Shore. Score or witness a perfect round of the entire game on the moon. How the hell do you do that? Of a tire game. The hell's a tire game? A perfect score. Or a perfect round, sorry. On Europa, in the Perdition Lost Sector, defeat the opening boss Hydra before it teleports to the second room. I could probably do that. I gotta super the fucker, that's all. Just gotta super him. Flawlessly solo any expert Lost Sector. Oh crap, you want me to do that, huh? Defeat combatants with the Solar Sea Scythe in the K1 crew quarters on the moon. Does it say is it the Lost Sector, I'm assuming? Defeat combatants with the Vex craniums and the Asian's Haunt on Nessus. With Vex craniums. I don't know what those mean, but I can get 13 of those, right? So, I already got 2 of them done, or got 3 of them done already, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12, I could say 13 for one of these ones, or 13 for this one. That shouldn't be too hard. You got treasure hunting, so complete triumph. You got complete 6 triumphs in here for the treasure hunting. Find the Emburo chest hidden in the Witch Queen's or the Queen's Billy in the Throne World, or in the Queen's Bailey in the Throne World. Complete a Pathfinder journey. That shouldn't be too hard. Retrieve and return leftovers of strange meals belonging to Xur. He may have dropped them at locations he's visited before. Strange leftovers EDZ, strange leftovers the tower, and strange leftovers Nessus. I have a funny feeling it's where he was before, like his old spots. Which I think I remember where they were. Open us in a chest and with tincture of Queen's Foil in the Dreaming City, so I can do 3 of those, which is fine. Upgrade a crafted weapon to Gear Tier 5. That's pretty easy, just time consuming. I gotta get the glimmer, the enhancement prisms, and the ascended alloys and ascended shards. So I gotta get those. It shouldn't be too hard to do. Input a valid sequence and navigate the wishing wall within the last wish raid. Ah, crap. And find and open 3 hidden chests in any raid or dungeon. So I'm gonna say 2, 3, 4, 5, and 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There. I could save these ones for another time. Distortions, there we go. Distortions should be pretty easy. So I got 1 out of 6. So, speak with Odin the Beyond on Europa. Complete distortion breaches following public events on distorted destinations. I could just complete 20 of those. Complete expunging, stitching, and cleansing events on distorted destinations. I almost got that one finished. Open strange caches on distorted destinations. Collect strange matter while under influence of strange multiplier. So, essentially, what distortions are is essentially for a whole freaking hour, a planet will become distorted. So distortions will pretty much corrupt the area and make the enemies much, much harder to kill. And also, in turn, they will hurt you back. And trust me, and boy, do they hurt. Lost sectors, I'm pretty sure, are defaulted to distorted enemies, because I meant to access without it being distorted, and distorted enemies are still there. So I'm assuming lost sectors now are there, probably to make it a little bit harder for you to do. Now, and again, these will last for an hour, so you can do public events and distorted breaches, which follow after a public event. So essentially, when you're doing, let's say, this public event here, while a planet is distorted, the year tier for a distorted destination goes up by like 1 or so. So let's say something was tier 4 in the regular world for completing a public event. Well, now you can get it at tier 5. You can still get like tier 3 and tier 4s. I still got like a few tier 3s and tier 4s in distorted areas, but it's a higher chance to get a higher tier. And that's how you complete the heroic public event. You should get a tier 5 pretty much all the time. And then you get the distorted breaches that happen pretty close to where the public event was. So let's say Infantile Ruins, you're playing in Infantile Ruins, that distorted area could be like here or like somewhere over here. So it's pretty close. You'll see a little pillar of like distorted thing in the sky, I guess, going to the ground. So you could do that, and then once you complete, or either the timer will go out, or you complete that distorted breach, you'll get a chest, and that should give you a tier 5 weapon as well. And you do get a set of weapons with that as well. I don't know if you get armor. I think you get armor. I'm not too sure, but if you do all that stuff, oh, my steel feather is no longer here, or the other gun. So, do I have a gun in here? That is from there. No, I do not, because I put them all in my vaults, or I used them to fuse other weapons. So, for example, these guns here, don't ask why I have. We'll get to the steel feathers here and how to get some of these guns later. So the Decatur O2 is one of the sorted guns. Tahama 01, another sorted gun. And I'm pretty sure there's a hand cannon that's an energy hand cannon that's a distorted gun. And I did not want to do that. Did not want to do that. And there's also a there is also a machine gun that's also a distorted gun as well. So you get those from completing distortions. Again, I don't think you can get one by doing. I don't know if you get armor for doing it, but you can get armor for doing it. But I don't think it's the correct armor. I want to say no, you can't, but I could be very much wrong. Now, if you get a newer weapon, or if you just, if let's say you have a lot of weapons in your vault because you're a weapon hoard, don't be so quick to delete them. Look and make sure to see if you can do a gear tier enhancement. Now, mind you, these origin stories can't be tiered enhancements. I cannot enhance these anymore to tier 5. Right? It's just regular enchanting, but just be careful, because you might have a gun in here that can be, enchanted or enhanced to tier 5. Maybe. Like this gun, I would think probably could be. Yeah, this gun you could. So like, if you have a tiered gun that wasn't tier 5, but was tiered, you could more than likely get them tiered. I don't think the previous Pantheon events will be, but yes, and you heard that right. If you get any gun that's tiered, that's not a full tier, let's say it's tier 3 or even tier 4, you can tier it to tier 5. You just gotta spend enhancement cores, just gotta spend resources to do it. So for tier 4, for this gun, it's a 10,000 Glimmer, 2 Ascended Alloys, and 3 Enhancement Prisms. Right? Enhancement Prisms, I'm pretty sure you get by, I'm pretty sure you get them from here, from Rahul, Cryptarch.
So barter is warranted.
I'm pretty sure you get them from here, or you can. Yeah, we're here. So you gotta spend enhancement cores in order to get an enhancement prism, and of course also 10,000 Glimmer to get an enhancement prism. If you want to send a shard, then you have to spend 10 enhancement prisms and 50,000 Glimmer each time you want to do that. Ascended Alloys, again, same thing. Pretty much the same thing as here if you want the Ascended Shard and Alloy. Or you can purchase an Ascended Shard, or purchase... you can pretty much purchase special offers here for these as well, but again, you still gotta spend just as much here as you would here, but these are cheaper, I guess, so you can get cheaper things here. First 5 of these I gotta spend. Still gotta spend enhancement prisms to get cores. Cores you can get just by playing the game. You'll get cores eventually over time and stuff like that and whatnot. And yeah, so that's what distortions are. We will go to the sword to find it so you can see what actually it does and how bad it is, or not how bad, but how good it is. It is good, like I said, it's good, but bad as in how difficult it may be for you for your first time, especially if it's your first time going into there. You're gonna get crapped. But of course, like I said, for all these little tenants, again, you can get a variety of different things. So you get monument rewards. These are tied to the Sparrow Racing League. That's right, Sparrow Racing League is back. SRL is back permanently to the game, so you can get this very nice exotic ship and this very nice exotic Sparrow, and of course this very nice emblem, which I would love to get. I would love to get all 3 of these, because these would be very nice to have in my collection of stuff. If you go to the Tenant Sacrifice, same thing. You get some nice ghost shells, very nice rewards in here, a very nice ship even too. A cool little ship, pretty cool. Stuff like that. So you get some pretty nice stuff, and some stuff that's new with the new Destiny Icon logo, which is new. Like I could get this little ship of battleship. Let's see, a glorified battleship. This looks kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of wish it was just... No, I kind of wish it was just spare all that. Damn it. I wish it was just spare all that thing. Anyway, Gordon, again, you can get some nice ornaments. That's a very nice freaking ornament there. That's a very nice head. I'm not gonna lie. You got a very nice armor set as well. The Enthronogenic Parasite armor set, which, I'm not gonna lie, looks kind of cool. Diana, pretty cool. Or Dynia. You got the Automanos Flare. The Flare set. Where's it called? Flare. Holy crap, that's a lot of these. Holy crap. There's a lot of cool... Holy crap, that's what I was like the most. I like this one though. Outlaw Rider looks pretty freaking cool. And of course, the super black, should I say, super black was from all the way back from Into the Light, just before the final shape came out. So if you missed on that shader, well, that shader is now back for like 25 or 15 legendary marks, I'm pretty sure it was. So it's not that bad, and you can get it right away. You don't have to do no triumph in the. You don't have to do any triumphs in here to get it. You can get it right away. That was like the first thing I bought because I missed out on super black. I wanted super black all this time, and I missed out on it like a dumbass. I finally have it now. There we go. So if you want super black, here we go. It's fully here. Get it, well, get it. You can get it. Right? Monument of Triumph, I'm pretty sure, is a permanent thing, so you can get it anytime you want. And of course, again, equipment sets, you can get, again, some extra ships and ghost shells and sparrows. For, again, all free legendary marks. So there's a lot of grinding. You could probably get everything in here, but it will take a lot of grinding to do it. But you probably could get everything. I'm hoping there's enough triumphs for you to get everything. Otherwise, you're going to be sitting here going, oh. Now, I'm pretty sure you can do. I'm pretty sure because people are going to want to get every single thing, right? Like I have all these shaders. I bought all the shaders because you can't go wrong with having more shaders. So I bought all the shaders, all the new shaders here. I get some new transmitting effects. I'm assuming you can get everything. I'm assuming there's way more than enough in here to get everything done. To get every single thing, there's a lot of stuff in here. There is a lot of stuff in here. So I'm assuming you can get everything done. It wouldn't make sense not to be able to get it done. But unfortunately, the only way to get legendary marks is for doing these triumphs. That's the only way for you to make legendary marks. You can't just go around the planet shooting at people, or shooting at guardians in the Crucible, or shooting at enemies in just and destinations to get legendary marks. I wish you could at least have a chance to drop at least a couple legendary marks while you're doing that, but nope, you have to do the triumphs. For other changes they did was, like, say for example, we go to the Titan 2 Zavala, the reward tracks are fully officially back, just like they were back in year 1 of Destiny 2, or even throughout the years until Final Shape when they removed it. Somewhere like that, they removed it. So reward tracks are back. So of course you can get now at every major rank a Vanguard Engram. You can get some enhancement cores, enhancement prisms, a dice emblem, an ascended alloy, a shader, and of course reset rank to give you an ascendant shard when you do Zavala's reward track. How you get reward track? Well, you gotta do Vanguard Ops. Just go play Vanguard Ops. So if I go back to the Destinations tab or the Director, you go to Vanguard Ops, boom, it takes you all into here. So you can do Fairy Team, Pinnacle, Arena, and even Solo. So all the stuff in here you can do. All this stuff will count towards Vanguard Ops, right? Then as you're doing it, you'll get yourself, Vanguard Engrams, and then Vanguard Engrams you can either turn it in for a random shots at the gun, or you can come into here. Well, you can't come into here to focus anything, but you can come into here to focus on some guns or some equipment that you wanted, right? So, of course, if you want to focus for these, you have to have the gun already in in this case, the armor already in your inventory. These ones I do. The new ones, though, I do not. Right? And of course, for weapons, same thing. If you want some of these weapons, for the most part, I'm pretty sure I have every single gun in here anyway. So if you want yourself an origin story, if you just, for whatever reason, can't get it to drop while you're playing the Vanguard Ops, you can come into here. Well, mind you, I'm pretty sure you might need to get it first, but you should eventually get one. So if you want a Tier 4 origin story, that's right, you heard that right, Tier 4. Back in year 1 of Destiny 2, there was no such thing as tiers. But yes, you can get yourself a Tier 4 origin story. Now what happens when you Tier 5 it? Well, great question. When you Tier 5, you can Tier 5 your origin story, and you'll get a very nice little gold-looking, ornament that goes on your origin story. It doesn't change the look or anything, just changes the color. I like it. I dig it on the origin story. It looks cool. And of course, the perks here will go modified, and the mods here will be modified. And of course, I can still masterwork it. So if I still want to masterwork, I can still masterwork it. But anyways, yes, that's what it does. It just enhances your gun and makes it even better, essentially now. Oh, there's the mementos. I missed the mementos, to be honest, but anyways, yes. And you do get combat flare. You do get a triumphant pulse combat flare to kind of set that up. So there you go. Same thing with the steel for the repeater. Right? So that's how you get the origin story. So if you want to get yourself an origin story, you gotta come over here. Or any Vanguard weapon, you gotta come to Zavala. Or just play Vanguard Ops, and you'll eventually get it. I'm gonna play a lot of Vanguard Ops. I do want to get the shader. At least the shader. I want to get that shader. The shader looks pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie, so I want to get it. And then same thing with Zavala. Zavala also has a reward track.
Time to fight, Guardian. What do you need?
Just like before, at rank 10, you'll get a emblem. 13, you'll get the alloy. 16, you'll get the shader. And then when you complete 16, you can reset yourself to get this in a shard. Of course, you come here to get 77 wins in the competitive playlist if you want the competitive emblem. And of course, requires competitive division rank Ascendant 3 or higher to get that emblem. So these are emblems I probably don't even have. And of course, same thing like before, you can come into here, get some guns. I want to get that hand cannon. I might get that. I'm going to get the Solomon hand cannon, I think. Solomon hand cannon, I might get a new rose. Update my rose. Well, correction, update all these guns. Holy shit, I have to update all my guns. I have to update all these guns. God damn it, game. But I'm happy. Of course, so you get the Triumphant Anthem Crucible Armor set, which looks pretty cool. It kind of gives you that space astronaut look, essentially, for Crucible. Like, especially down here, get that space astronaut look. So I'm going to try to get that on all my characters, actually, on all my characters. So I'm going to be busy with Destiny 2 for quite a while, so if anyone wants to play with me, let me know. I'll play with them. I don't care what we'll do. We'll do stuff. Site 14 also has a reward track. I've played Charles, but I have some Charles guns. I somehow have an Adept gun. Don't ask me how. I just got lucky, and I got an Adept. I have sold to drop. But I'm pretty sure I cannot tier it to tier 5. I'm pretty sure it's untierable. So now I'm going to have to send my butt off to grind it again. So, yeah. You can feed his birds as well. Right? You get a chance for that too. So again, you can't get the shader. I'm not gonna lie though, I like this shader though. I might play Trolls just for this shader. Because, hey, it just says get rank 16, doesn't say how. And I do want the emblem, to be honest. So, yeah, you know what? I might. Because I do want a summoner. I do want a new summoner. I do want a new messenger. I mean, I want all these guns, to be honest. So, I'll probably do it. God damn it. This is gonna suck me into the try-hard fest of playing this game. That's what the Mortlet is. It's a different version of the Lightfall pulse rifle you can get in Lightfall. That's what that is. No wonder why I got clapped by it so many times in Crucible. Jesus. Yep, they're gonna suck me in here. Igneous Hammer, which was one of my guns I hated too. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
There is no weapons.
When Charles comes back, if he comes back on Friday, I'll probably try to do some trials, see what I can do. I'm probably gonna freaking die a lot. I'm probably gonna be raging, but At the end of the day, I can get some. If I can get some nice weapons, I'll get some nice weapons. Actually, I was gonna say, did Warden's Law get reprised? Hold up. Let me go to Savala. Let me see if I can go and find out Warden's Law. I don't know if they actually brought it fully back, but they might have. Let me see here. I don't see the damn thing. Oh, there it is. Warden's Law. Yep, they did. They brought it back with the new emblem too, with the new little emblem thing again too. So, yay. So yep, I got myself a new Warden's Law. That's from Pinnacle Ops. God dang it. Yep, I do Pinnacle Ops for this stuff. That's fine. It's fine. I have to lock those guns to purchase it though. Damn it. So if I want the new palindrome, I have to unlock the new palindrome. Okay, that does make a little bit of sense there. So DFA I can technically do. The Slammer I can do. Some of these guys I actually can still do right away. It's just the Shadow Price I can technically do as well. So there are some guns I can already do right off the bat. Ooh, that looks cool. Why not it look like a Gambit weapon almost? Duty Bound I can do as well. That's the new Duty Bound. So yeah, I'm gonna be very busy getting all these guns back. Oh yeah, these are the actively dropped gear in solo ops. And you can get all these guns again too. Oh hell yeah! See, look, and for those who might have missed out on the Black Armory guns, don't worry, your pretty little faces. All Black Armory guns are back, and how do you get them? You can get them all in Arena Ops. So in Arena Ops, you can get yourself any of these Black Armory guns. I'm pretty sure I got most of them, minus the hand cannon. Okay, so I didn't get all of them yet. I still gotta get the hand cannon. Hey, so I have the Blast Furnace. I have the Hammerhead. I got the Fusion Rifle. I got the bow. I got the Ringing Nail. I got the Rocket Launcher, the Bellowing Giant. I got the No Feeling Scout Rifle, finally. I got the Sniper Rifle, and I got the Sword. So yeah, all I need is the hand cannon. Once I get the hand cannon drop, I'll get all of them. Yeah, because I have to unlock it, and I have to unlock it first in order for me to focus it. There's a lot of focusing you can. Like I said, there's a lot of focusing you can do. So for Vanguard, there's just so much for you to do to get weapons. Because in this tab, there's just all these ones here. Vendor exclusive gear, which means you can only get from the vendor. Actively dropped gear is here, and then the keepsakes is here as well. So that's how you get keepsakes. Oh wait, there's a new gun, the Deadlock. That's a nice looking shotgun. It kind of looks like a Fairwinter's Lie counterpart almost. But I mean, all these guns I pretty much have beforehand, so I can do it. Which is fine. Like this one here I don't have though, but hey, look, it's a legendary version of No Land Beyond, technically. Nice. I'm gonna get that gun now. And then of course the exclusive stuff. Then Banshee also has stuff to do. So if you're wondering, how do you have to steal from the repeater? I thought they were gone. Nope, it came back. Of course, it came back because, of course, back when it was a thing, you didn't have that. But if you're wondering how you get it,
Solid choice.
just from Banshee. Just gotta get it from Banshee. Now you may be wondering, how am I getting 2 of them in a row? You might not get one for your first 2 tries, or even however tries you're doing. Well, great question. If you go to your inventory tab and you go to your character tab, if you go to your character and you go to inventory, you'll see this thing called attunement, which means in any of these categories you can choose one weapon. So if you want distortion weapons, you can attune to any gun you might like or may not even have yet. Me personally, I'm pretty sure I have all these guns. I have all these guns now. I have all the guns now, so now I can choose whichever one. And this could be very helpful if you're trying to farm for that PvE/PvP god rolls. You can come to here, and just grind for them. The roll attunement is where you can find yourself a steel feather repeater. I currently have it here because I'm trying to get a god roll, but I probably should do the pulse rifle at some point. Gotta get some of these ones done first, but you can for sure 100% do any one of these. Or if you want to play your luck cards, you can do nothing and just get your luck and try the hard way to get a god roll. Steel feather. Do I know what the hell the god roll is? No, I do not. I do not know what the god roll is for steel feather. So, yeah. Solop, same thing. You choose any one of these guns. And Solops, I got the glaive currently selected. I'm pretty sure I have all these guns already, so I'm just choosing which one I want, essentially. Fire team mops, same thing. You can choose any gun you want. And here to drop the most or to try to get more of. Ring op, same thing. You can choose any gun. I have the ringing. Oh, that's why I'm getting so many ringing nails, because I have it freaking attuned. Yeah, I'm gonna play my luck card with this one now to get the hand cannon. I'll play my luck with it. Pinnacle op, same thing. You can shoot whichever you want. I'm wanting to get the palindrome first, just because the DFA might be after. Alright, as for pinnacle ops. Crucible ops, same thing. So each of these categories you can have one selected, and each category can have selected with speed. So you can have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 guns. You can have 12 guns attuned. Just one in each different category. Right, so one here, one here, one here, one here. You get the point. So you can have 12 guns technically attuned. I have the 4 path attuned for over here, because they're bringing it back again, so I'm gonna try to get one of those. Trumpus Osiris, I have the messenger currently as the attuned gun, which should make it a little bit easier to grab messenger. I was actually debating on doing the auto rifle first, but I decided to do the other thing first. So, yeah. Gambit Ops attunement. Same thing, you could choose any gun in here. I just saw they didn't bring back the Hazard of the Cast. As far as I know, they didn't bring it back. Now, of course, for the onslaught, the brave weapons came back. Full swing again. They came back, so now you can get yourself the brave weapons all over again, which is nice. I'm glad they brought those back, so you can attune to one of these. I technically already have the old ones, but I'll probably try to get the new ones. Just because, why not? I'll get the new ones. So, if you want the brave weapons, that's how you do them. You just go to the Onslaught tab. How the hell do you do Onslaught? That's probably in the Crucible tab, ain't it? Then if you want Sparrow Racing League attunement, this is how you can get yourself some new weapons. These are all 6 weapons from the Sparrow Racing League category that you can get. So you got yourself a nice submachine gun, a pulse rifle, a rocket launcher, an auto rifle, a fusion rifle, and a sword. I'm gonna go to the rocket launcher now. Unfortunately, you cannot attune the gear, but you can attune the weapons at least. So, pretty damn cool. Sparrow Racing League is very fun. I've tried it. I have not gone first place yet, but I have tried it. I, for life of me, cannot get all of the damn freaking gates past. I mean, you don't have to pass through them, but it does give you a speed boost, and if you miss one, you can definitely feel it. So, yeah, but trying to stay on track is pretty difficult. Another nice thing is, again, Gambit, same thing with Drifter. The Drifter has his reward track block as well. So we're going to go all the way down here. I could have just fast traveled, but sometimes it's fun running around. I mean, over here looks pretty normal, but yeah. So if we come all the way over here, we can get to the Drifter. Now the Drifter also has a reward track, which again, pretty much the same things. You know, a nice emblem, and then 2 things later, a nice shader, and then weapons. You get attuned for a lot of these weapons. So you have vendor exclusive gear. So if you want to get a certain gun, but you can only get it from the vendor, well, you got Night Watch, Bomb Dollar, Heroid, Sea, Yesteryear, Laser Painter, Breakneck, Backfang, and Lonesome. Actively drops gear is Gnawing Hunger, Hush, 21% Delirium, Bad Omens, Trust, Soul Survivor, Spare Rations, Doomsday, Last Man Standing, Bug Out Bag, Bygones, and Python. Those are the actively dropped gear you can get while you're playing Gambit. And of course, you can get it at Tier 3, Tier 2, Tier 4, or maybe even Tier 5. Like I said, I'm going to try to get Tier 5 everything. And of course, you got a very nice new armor set too, which I really want to get. And of course, you got Legacy gear, which you can do as well. But again, Hazard of Cast still isn't here. I'm sad. I thought that would have reprised it, but it's okay. So yes, his reward track is back. Which everyone has a reward track. Everyone. Right. Again, Banshee is like one of the easiest ways to get this steel feather. So let's say you like me who wanted a steel feather, but you couldn't get it for the longest time because you missed out on the first run. Well, don't worry, because now it's back. And it's better than ever. It's better than ever. So you can come here. No, I can't actually do anything here, but you can focus tune weapons. So right here, I can focus tune. So if I have 3 of these shards, I can focus myself a steel feather to see if I can get a better roll. Well, it's probably a way to get a god roll. Again, I can do the same thing with the Kuma Rush. All these guns here you can do. This one not yet, because I don't even have it yet. But so there is actually some perfectly new guns that we have not seen before. Just you have to find them. But yes, all these guns I can, fully focus for, minus this one. I think there's, and of course this one here too, the Infinite Paths 8, and the Gridskeeper. Although I thought I had these, but I guess not. But anyways, I could focus them fully again. So it's really damn cool. So that's how you get yourself a steel feather. And of course, when you tier 5 a steel feather, you get again all the tier 5 stuff. Mine dropped, I think, at tier 3 or tier 4. And again, 92 recoil direction, pretty freaking sweet, right? And again, it gives you that nice gold ornament, and of course, the Triumphant Pulse combat flare. But you can still paint it. If you still want to paint it up, you can still paint it up. So, if you're wondering what it looks like without the thing, that's what it looks like without the ornament on. I put the ornament on just because it looks cool. If I have a tier 5, I might as well use a tier 5 thing, right? So yeah, you can get yourself a, you can get yourself, a decent roll gun. I'm trying to see what the max ranges you can get for the gun, but it's not really working. Ricochet rounds again. Yeah, kinda can't do much. This one's probably gonna go bye-bye. I might keep that one. Well, I don't need a whole lot of steel feathers, but I'm trying to get the god roll. But I don't even know what the god roll is, so yeah. I know what you're thinking, but why don't you have a new horror story? It's because I like the old one still. I still prefer my old one. I like the scope of the old one. The new one just doesn't look as good. I mean, I was the same way for the Orange Story. I was bummed out I couldn't put the Red Dot Micro on the Orange Story, but I got used to it. I mean, I already have I have the new Horror Story. I do have one. It's already tier 5 because I tier 5'd it, but I haven't used it just yet. I'm gonna try to see if I can get a better roll with better range and better range. Oh my god, that holy shit, that reload speed! Oh my god! Why does it have that much reload speed? Why? Why does it have... Okay, now I have to use this. I need to see that reload. Okay, now I need to see that reload speed. Okay, I guess at first I wasn't paying attention with the reload speed. I was not paying attention on the reload speed. We have to use it now. I have to use it. What the hell? That's a too fast reload speed. What? Was there something else? Oh yes. Also, if you get a bright engram or Eververse engram for rewards track, let's say at tier 1 you already get an Eververse engram, you can also focus that as well. In the bright engrams tab here, you can also focus your engram, so you can go Eververse engram. You can just, if you don't want to focus it, you can just go poof right here, boom, done. You can, get any of this stuff here that you might not have either. Does that ship come back that I wanted? Because these come back. This came back. Wait, does that ship come back? There's a ship in here I've always wanted. But I don't think it came back. I'm gonna look. I'm going to look. I don't think I see the ship in here, but there's a kitty one. What the heck? If anything, I have to go to here, won't I? I don't see the ship. Damn it. It was one of those things you had to, I think, donate something, and then for X amount of time, they get a free ship, but I'm pretty sure you can no longer get the ship. I like the ship, though. That ship is kind of cool. The ship I'm trying to get... Oh, wait, does it... Wait. It does refresh, doesn't it? It changes each time. It changes. Because I used to see one of the ships from the BLI trailer. I don't see it here anymore. So I think it refreshes with all the different ships. Because I don't see the ship. I see some red... Ooh, that's some Red War ships. Red War ships! That's a Rose and Bone. What does that one look like? Not bad. But yeah, I don't see that one ship. And I have the ship already. I'm pretty sure Praetorius is ships you don't have. Like this one I don't have either. Alright. I don't see the other one. I don't see the other one. Oh my damn, or am I just blind because there's so many ships in here? And I'm just getting overloaded with the amount of ships you can get. I think that's what it is. I'm just overloaded with the amount of ships that are in here. Yeah, it changed. I'm pretty sure. It looks like this changes around. Because I don't see that ship. Again, could be blind, but I don't think I'm blind. I don't think I'm that blind. I would have seen it. I don't think it's actually in here for you to get. At least not yet. I mean, it is in here for me to get. Okay, correction. I can technically get it. It's just it's not in it right now. I probably have to try to get another brain income and do. What the hell is this? It's a damn flying saucer. That's what that is. Yeah, yeah. I actually want that now. Heck yeah! I can get a flying saucer. Heck yeah. It's literally a flying saucer. I don't see that. Yeah, I don't see that ship in here though. I mean, there's this nice ship I was just looking at not so long ago, but yeah, it changes. I think I have that one already. I don't have this one. Can I get Ecto 1 from... Wait, can I get the Ecto 1 ship in here? Or no? I don't see that one ship in here though. I'm not seeing it. Because I'm pretty sure it's a different symbol than these. I think it was the hunt symbol from Season of the Hunt. Or a BLI 8 symbol. And I don't see that. Whoops. Not that one. It's not this one though. Nope. Not that one either. It's a nice ship. I like it, but I don't think it's in here currently. Like I said I did see it before though. I had seen it, but I don't see it in here just yet. So yes, but anyways, yes. If you want to try your luck, you can focus some ships. It takes about 600 Bright Dust, and 1 Reverse Engram. Getting Bright Dust is pretty easy, I'll walk you through that too. And of course, if you want exotic weapon ornaments, you can come in here to maybe get an ornament you might not have either. So like the Rice Corner ornament, you know, a lot of ornaments in here, and I'm pretty sure every time you get something, it changes around, so it swaps around, so it's pretty damn cool. Again, you can also get some legendary emotes as well. Can I get the cranking dance from this emote here? The cranking dance was pretty funny to do. But yeah, you can also get some nice sparrows in here too. You get some nice sparrows. So if you don't have any sparrows, like this sparrow for example, that actually looks pretty clean. I actually want that skimmer now. Okay, sorry, sparrows, not skimmers. There's only a few skimmers, but there's quite a few of them in here. Overdrive one. You got the Steel Wing, which looks also pretty cool. And again, you got some new. These look like they're new ones. Like I've not seen that one before. That looks pretty cool too. Again, this one I think is my favorite though. Don't know why. Then you have this one here too, which also looks pretty damn cool. So there's some cool things in here for you to acquire. It's pretty cool sparrows as well. So if you don't have any nice sparrows, you want to check it yourself some sparrows you might have missed out on, here's your chance. You can do it. You can do it anytime you want as well, or anytime you have a. I should say anytime you have a reverse engram for, you know. There we go. That's right here. See? Yep, it's right here. The Atlas Hauler is the ship I was talking about. I'm trying to get this ship. This is the ship I'm trying to get. This came in Beyond Light. I never bought it back then, so I'm trying to see if I can get it. So yes, this confirm my suspicion. It does change out on the different ships you can get. Like this one, I'm pretty sure I have already. Yes, now there's no more Red Warships. This is all. Like I have, like I said, there is some ships in here that I have already, but there's quite a few of them that I don't, and quite a few of them I don't remember having. So, yeah, take a bit for me to realize what I'm trying to, well, to see what I'm trying to get here. I don't think you can get any of the Star Wars ships from this thing, but I'm pretty sure you can buy them still. You got a Legends tab. Yeah, see, this is where you buy the Star Wars stuff. Right, so you can buy all the Star Wars stuff from here. If you want the Star Wars stuff, you can buy all the Star Wars stuff. If you want the daily offerings, so instead of Bright Dust going around each month or every week, it resets every day. So every day there might be something for you to acquire. For instance, I can acquire a new shader. Ooh, I can get the ship though. I just looked at that ship. I can get that ship. Don't know if I want it though. What's the emote? Cannot, no actual emote. Damn. Okay. Anyway, I could get a ornament though. Cool. You got the Guardian Pride emote. Cool. And a Wild Thoughts. Oh, the crank dance is gone. Because I was there for yesterday for some silver. I'm gonna see if it will come back for, I want to see if it'll come back for, Bright Dust. It should. It'll probably rotate between Bright Dust and silver. Because I don't see it in here. I don't see anything here called the crank dance, so, at least I don't see anything in here. I'm pretty sure I have no symbol on it, so. Yeah, I don't really see much. I don't see it in there, so it will come to the offer, probably for Bright Dust again. And again, you can also get some, you know, some. If you don't have any exotic emotes, you can get them from here too. So there's a lot of focusing you could do. You can go here, which is, oh, What the hell? Okay, so these cost the most. These ones don't. Okay, so, yeah. But hey, I'm gonna do it. Anyways, there's also announcements tab, so if you, for some reason, there's announcements tab, which has worked, so you can get new aspects, new abilities. Oh wait, yes, there is some new abilities. You got the Pantheon, that's live. You got the Moment of Triumph, that's live. You got this, that's here as well. Universal exotic ornaments, meaning, for example, for Trenton's Vance, I could put any ornament that I have onto the gun. So I can even put a legendary thing on it too. You can confuse people. So it's pretty cool. So you can put any ornament on your gun now. Fortunately though, you still can't paint exotic weapons. See, I wish we could shader exotic weapons. But you can't. So there's just a lot of stuff here. Of course, you got 1, 2, 3. You got 7 different, because you're counting the one you already have equipped. There are 7 artifacts for you to choose from. Well, technically 6, because the one you have equipped, so technically 6. So you can choose between a few artifacts to really amplify your build. I probably don't have the best build for my stuff, but yeah. But yep. Anyway, we're gonna go into a thing. We're gonna go into a. Should we go into distortion? Ah, yeah, we'll play the distortion because we do also want to see what our gun can do. Welcome to here. Hey, actually, before I do, is there any other? Nope, that's the only public event. We'll try to do a public event. I'm sure there'll be people here. Yesterday, the destinations were packed as hell, and because I'm not having any server issues, it should be more than fine to handle it. And we'll see the people here. I just got that shader not too long ago. So yes, I did get some new shader, which means, there we go, there's an extra shader for me to have in my inventory of shaders. I have a lot of shaders. But yes, we're gonna see what this horse sword I got that has 100 reload speed. Which, I don't know how I missed that. But we're gonna see. Oh god. Okay, well that thing just reloads. It just reloads. If you want to reload, it says reload, no problem. That's pretty cool. But we're gonna use our steel feather, I think. Just because it is the most... I'm trying to get to also 550 as well. So one of the new abilities or aspects that the hunter has, but first up I have equipped it as the one with the aspect. So this new aspect has a crack shot. So crack shot, a dusty leather hat. Dusty leather hat. Yeah, dusty leather hat scarred by the nicks of countless forgotten skirmishes. You walked away from those lights. Your foes didn't. Activate your class ability to fire up to 3 scorching shots at combatants you've marked. Aim at targets to mark them, and landing all 3 shots curses you. Or cure... Oh no, sorry. Landing all 3 shots cure you. This ability's damage increases with your class stat when your class stat is over 100 or higher. Is at 100 or higher. So it's kind of a mini golden gun. Which is kind of cool. So we're going to go ahead. We are going to try to do that. We are going to do it. I'm going to show it to you guys. We are going to do some damage. So as you can see, the planet here is... You can see the sky has been pretty much ripped open by this distortion. And this is corrupting the world currently to have stronger enemies, which again, they hurt. When they start shooting at you massively in massive numbers, they will hurt. And boy, do they hurt. If you're trying to go against a boss fight, yeah, don't try to take it on alone. And just like that, I got a trophy hunter. So I'm pretty sure I can get a steel feather from doing random rural things. It's just completely random. Like I said, it's completely random. Because I can also get a pupperfit. This is, if you want the pupperfit, yes, that's right, pupperfit did come back. There used to be like a season reward pass, I'm pretty sure. But now it's completely back. I do actually have one. Right here. And I tier 5'd it. And that's what the tier 5 ornament looks like on this gun too. We can use it afterward. As you can see, there is quite a few people here. So as you can see, that is the core, I guess you could say, of the distortion. That's the biggest part of the circle there.
All who can hear me,
Again,
alert.
this is
Incoming
fun.
Ball construct. 85% probability of intelligence-related objectives.
So like I said, now that this thing is distorted, you should get a higher tier delete. And you're also getting strange matter. So strange matter is things you get, and once you get 50 strange matter, you get a strange signal. And that strange signal, you go towards that strange signal, it'll pop on your map. So if I can get it popped here, I'll show you it. I'm not good at explaining things, to be honest. I'm not, I suck at that. But anyways, you don't have to, like when you're looking at trying to aim at a target, you don't have to basically aim your gun. You can hip fire aim technically. All you're gonna do is essentially just look at them and they'll be marked with red. I'm not sure how this aspect versus Crucible. I've never tried. Oh god, that hurts. I'm trying to see if we can get this thing public. Looks like we can. Oh, also gonna get you, bud, but I'm also, if you're wondering why I'm yelling a lot and why it's kind of weird from the speak, I'm also completely tired right now. I was actually debating calling this early before doing any of this, because so tired I am and whatnot. We're gonna play the game. As promised. I did say I would. So, you know, there's a cool aspect. There is also a void ability for hunters as well, which is also pretty cool. It's a melee. And now it's a smoke bomb. It's something different, which I will show off as well. It'll just take a while for me to show it off because I have to wait for it to heal up. Or not heal up, sorry, charge up. But there's new void aspects. I can at least also, you know, show it. I can at least say what it does. I don't know what's up in my head at the moment because I haven't read it enough times for me to actually know what I'm talking about. But ow, that didn't hurt him. It didn't hurt because of him. It hurt because I was way too close to around it. No, we didn't get it. We that also came from this mission, but I could get a steal for this mission and random world stuff. There you go. So now I got another pump effect. Ever since I got one pump effect, now they're happening to spawn like cakes. And pump effect is also a random drop weapon too. So again, I can get a potential god roll. But there's some potential god rolls for me to get. I don't think I have any god rolls for any guns, so I'm gonna see if I can get a god roll for some guns. So this is Steel Feather. Steel Feather is a pretty fun gun. Didn't quite use it, but I did use it. Except Steel Feather is a very fun gun. It's very good. I like it. It does some good things. So now we completed the public event. Now there's a new one called a Distortion Breach. So it gives you like a few seconds to like, you know, maybe get, you know, look at the new loot, stuff like that, you know, to get what you want to get. Maybe explore a bit of the world too, while you're at it there. But once, and this is what I was talking about, this thing that's like right here from our faces, not the big thing, but this little like pole, not pole thing, but like little stream of distortion, I guess. That's where the breach is, and you're just gonna look for that, then you'll find yourself a breach. I don't know what the hell you call it, to be honest. I don't know what else to call it. It's just like a skinny, yeah, here we go. This is very dark. It gets, you know, lighter, but like when you're far away from it, that's what it looks like. You're looking for this, you know, big distortion beam, I guess you could. That's what it is. Distortion beam. We'll call it distortion beam for a distortion breach. and that will allow you to find the distortion breach. But those only pop up when someone does the public event. So if you witness a public event ending, or you do a public event and it finishes, this becomes a distorted breach, I guess you could say, a distortion breach, right? Which again has, it's a wave of enemies, 9 wave of enemies, but through half of it you have to find these corruption purged. There's corruptions purged, so there's like these little corruption orbs you gotta find and shoot at. Me trying to explain it and also trying to do it, it's pretty hard. Oh, it's right there. There we go. That's through them. Now we can continue with the wave of enemies, so let's go ahead and continue. Of course, I'm not going to do as much damage because these guys are using probably a lot of aspects. They're built for this, which is why they just outright freaking them up. Right? Oh, so if you try to... There you go, that's what happens if you try to deploy when there's no one around, it just does nothing. So keep that in mind. The Titans have a new ability where they can throw their bubble. So if you want to, advance up in the raid, you can take they can take their bubble and throw it. You can't throw it, they have to throw it. The person who had the ship in the first place has to throw it, so that's pretty cool. That's the ring nail that I have here as well. That I got yesterday. Like I said, I already played most of this event, or some of the event, or not event, sorry, the update, but it's still going to take me forever to get everything. There's just so much to do. There's always something to do, and just already got to find the last corruption piece. It's around the area. It's not going to be like too far away from you, but I'm not seeing where it is. Oh, it's up there. Right up there. There we go, someone got it. And now we can go ahead. Steel Footers is good, super gun. Of course, in here it will get outclassed a little bit because again, distortion enemies are just very, very intense. They're very hard. They're not easy at all. For your first time doing it, you're probably gonna get mugged. But yes, there we go. So that's what happens when you complete all 9 waves. They'll automatically complete when you do the 9 waves and you beat the final little boss at wave 9. It finishes the distortion, and there you go. The distortion now is done. I got 2 tier 5. I got tier 5 armor. I got tier 5 armor and a tier 5 gun. Now I join to my vault because I already had a pump effect in here. But there you go. That's a distortion. That's what distortions do. Again, it's pretty cool. It is insanely cool to play the distortion areas. They're hard, but man, are they fun. Oh, they're fun. Right? Yes, they're challenging, but they're fun. Like, I cannot agree more that they're fun. Right, so if you said, oh yeah, these things are fun, oh yeah, 100% they're fun. Right, so, you're just gonna play the game, while you're playing the game, you'll probably eventually over time get to do more damage to these guys and start to really feel like you're doing something more than just, dying a lot, but you gotta build your character up probably a lot more, and, and with you having different aspects, there is, so these enemies are meant to be tough. As sometimes when you're shooting at enemies, you're killing enemies, those little, like, orb things that fly at you, yes, they hurt as well. And they'll hurt you as well. They're little, I guess you could say, little lock-on missiles, I guess you could say. Just mini little missiles, I guess you could say, when they kill you. When you kill them. I guess to try to seek their revenge, I guess. But yes, as you're doing everything in here, in a distorted area, you do get strange matters. And then these strange matters eventually become a Zolek strange signal. I'm surprised I haven't one to pop yet, but you have to get 50. You have to get 50 strange matters to get a strange signal to pop, and then once you get a pop, it'll be on your map. So when we get to happen, we'll go to our map, and we will see where our strange signal is for us to grab. If that makes sense. So we're just trying to find some chests, and and the way to get strange matter you can shoot enemies, but I think the most efficient way is to just get open chests, get those what used to be planetary materials. So I guess you can kind of say planetary materials are sort of back because of strange matter, but strange matter only occurs on a distorted area. Other than that, it's just XP. They don't give you the actual things back, but I guess some areas are easier to farm than others. Like I think Excess Black has more areas for you to get. This area is just kind of weird, but we will get here because eventually we will find ourselves more you know, find more strange signals or strange matters. Here we go, we can do an expunge. Here we go, we can do a, not expunge, you can cleanse. So here we go, by cleansing, this is a cleansing area. So when you cleanse, you gotta go to this little thing here, and we sort of like, well, when you go to that little blue thing, I guess, that little, like, light area, you go into first perspective, and you would go around these little red things here, these little red distorted things in the ground, which they hurt you. They do hurt you. You can essentially cleanse it, so now it goes away. And once you complete all these, once you complete all of them, that should be the last. There we go. Since I did all the cleansing, we do get a chest for it, and that's how you get the triumph for that. There's, I think, 20 of them. Now that's 14. I should have done 14 of those. Right. And again, I got myself a decor. You also get distorted guns from there too. You know. And just like that, more strange coin or strange matter. Almost as strange coins, damn it. For just by doing that distorted area, or yeah, distorted. A distorted area that we have a cleanse, that we were able to cleanse. You know, of course you can't cleanse the sky, so you can't just, you know, deny a distorted area. The distortion is here for a whole hour. So from 3 to 4, this planet will be distorted. Once 4 o'clock hits, shortly after 4 o'clock, that is when the area will be free from the distortion. So now you can effectively start to not worry about being killed pretty easily. And I'll go to another planet, and the planet it goes to is completely random. We don't know what planet it goes to. I don't think there's any way for you to know what planet it goes to next until you're either A, happen to be on that planet, or B, you obviously go to the director and, you know, you see where the distortion goes to, but next. But no, to know where, you know, so like, let's say it gets to like 5 minutes before the distortion ends, it still won't say what planet it goes to. Like I said, you won't know until the next distortion happens. Right? So that's what I'm saying. Like, these destinations now have no reason, because now you actually have some good loot for you to get, and because it is honestly it is pretty easy to get this loot. If you have other guns in your vault that are actually still worthwhile keeping, you can farm all of these and also just use them to, I guess you could, to just get your gun, some of your other guns that you like to keep, just for the sake of keeping, to keep them up. So now there we go. Now our like strange signal popped because we got our 50th strange matter. Now we can go to the map here, and the strange signal is near the Exodus Black. So this is what the strange signal is. It's an extra dimensional signal beacon, or an extra dimensional signal beckons from a distorted destination. The approximate location is marked on your map. So this is what that's what the strange signal is. So now we can go to Exodus Black. Now that we're here on the Exodus Black, once we actually load in, we can now go to the storage area. Probably some distortion here too. This is, what the fuck is this one? This is one where you have to go through these little teleporter things, these little like gates. Yeah, I'll help the guy with this. Might as well help him. You get free guns. You can't go wrong with having a free gun, right? So might as well help him. What's this one for? Is that what he's trying to do? I think that's the one he's doing. Or someone's doing it. But no one's actually doing it though. That's because they're doing the distortion breach. I mean, hey, this one you can at least shoot. When you're doing the whole cleansing one though, you cannot shoot. Keep in mind, you cannot shoot. So if you're taking fire and if you're trying to do a distortion breach, don't. Because you cannot fire. But again, these enemies are already hard enough as it is. If they're hard enough as it is, do you really want to try to play with your luck here to get the distortion a cleansed area? You might want to wait just until the distortion is finished. You know, before you do it, so. There's already a free little thing here. Now there is a cleansing area here, so I think it's over here. A cleansing area would happen. Well, it hasn't happened yet, but I think it's like right over here somewhere. Cleansing will happen, but we're gonna try to get that time lapse one done. Just because although. Actually, I don't know. We'll do the, we can do the thing. We want to do the change. I don't want to do all of these and then absolutely forget, just totally forget about it, right? So we're gonna do some of this. Here's the cleansing. That's the cleansing one. Oh, that's the chest. So the distortion is over here. The strange signal is somewhere over here. I don't think I should probably run 2 auto rifles, but I do. Just because they're my highest one, and I don't want to, even though I can get another ringing nail back pretty easily, I don't want to infuse it right now. I'll wait to get another high one. Well, as long as I set the god roll, because for all I know, I will get the god roll. I won't notice the god roll until it happens, right? So that's usually how it works. He's like, I don't know what the new god rolls are, if there is even no new god. What the hell? Is it when we go through the portal? I'm so confused where it's trying to take me. It must be the portal. It has to be the portal. Or not. The fuck? See, I'm confused where it's trying to take me, because it's not taking me. This is confusing. Oh wait, here we go. Right here. It should be taking me here, right? Yeah, see, this distortion is being weird. It does not want to give me the strange signal. Oh, here we go. Now it's better. Right, now it's resetting itself. Here we go. This is the distorted area it looks like. No, it's a flex one. Hey, he's gonna damage the boss a little bit. After this, I will show you the what the void aspect does, because I don't want to do it in the middle of a match, in the middle of a gunfight, because that's not the greatest idea. Even though I don't care if I die, but I don't want to. Yes, if you're only at the boss, it'll target the boss and do 3 shots close to the boss. So, I'll put that in my vault for now. I'll look at it later. I'll look at that one later. I'll look at that horror story again too later. I just wanted to see the real speed. Just not prepared for that fast reload speed. I mean, that's good. I mean, don't get me wrong. That's the first time I saw a horror story have a reload speed. Ow. We're just gonna pound him with my gun, because as you can see, he hurts more than what a regular wyvern would do. He hurts a lot more. There we go. Once we complete once you defeat the boss, the chest becomes free for us to collect. Then we can go ahead, put the chest. We get a free alloy from that, and a tier 5 Decatur 02, which is Very welcome. Very welcome. And then of course we can come back to the area again and start doing some other stuff around. So, 556. I mean, so I don't know. And the Decatur 02 is a healing frame. It's a support frame, which also does overload champions. So, harming targets builds a restorative charge. Hip firing at allies while this weapon is charged heals them. Rapid healing increases weapon damage and grants frost armor to your abilities. Or fuck me, to your allies. What the hell? What did I say abilities for? Yeah, harming target builds a restorative charge. Hip firing at allies while this weapon is charged heals them. Rapid healing increases weapon damage and grants frost armor to your allies. And of course, you can put a mouse socket on it on this thing too. So there we go. Now I get myself recoil direction to a point where this thing is stable as hell. Like, of course, my steel feather is very stable. The orange story that I have now, the new one, is freaking recoil of 100% recoil direction. This thing is stable. This thing ain't recoiling while I'm controlling the gun. So, and there is the expunging one. The expunging, where you have to. It's pretty much you have to use your grenades for. Yeah, so I'll do this one here too, so you can see what this one does. So you just have to, literally just spam a grenade. You can shoot them too, but pretty sure it takes a lot longer for you to do it. Oh, you cock. There we go. That's pretty easy. You just gotta throw your grenade. So throw your grenade and it'll break them. That's not a tier 4. I was a tier 4 at the time. I don't really need a tier 4, but... And he's shooting me for whatever God knows reason. I don't know why, but he is. Fuck it, I'll just do that. Done. There. There's also a chest in here I can acquire. There. I mean, if he's not doing it, and he needs help, I'm gonna help him out to finish it up. Oh yes, I was gonna show you guys the void aspect. Or not aspect, sorry, it's an actual ability, it's not an aspect. That's the void one is not an aspect, it's an ability. So if I go to void, I'll equip the void aspect, or sorry, void subclass. So here we are, Phantom Surge, dash forward, slashing. Okay, sir, look, I know you guys have destroyed an area, but can you leave me alone? But I guess not. Like I said, they hurt a lot more than what they would usually probably do. You know, fine, I'll stay up here. Fine. Can't shoot me from up here. Aha. Anyway. Back to what I was trying to do. Phantom Surge. Dash forward, slashing cabans as you pass through them. Deals significantly increased damage to void debuff targets or targets marked by on the prowl. Generate void overshield for each combatant hit. Defeating at least one combatant grants additional overshield and refunds melee ability energy. Mine's still obviously your R1, and basic cooldown is 2 minutes and 11 seconds. But oh, my grenades are not. My grenade is not good. Oh. I was wondering why it took so long for my grenade to charge. Oh. That's not good. I'm gonna buff that up. Yeah, I can see why it was taking forever. I know I don't need health. I know I typically wouldn't want health, but I need as much grenade energy as I possibly can put. There we go. Now it's a little bit better. um, there we go. It's not the greatest, but at least it'll do something now. I was not aware that my grenade was pretty shit, to be honest. I was not aware. I thought it was perfectly fine, to be honest. I didn't see that until now. Whoops. Now, if I were to equip this one... Oh, it doesn't really do much. Oh. I mean, that one works. I honestly wasn't aware that the grenades were not the best in terms of starting. I still got some good health, so I'm not gonna really mind. I'll manage. But yeah, I was not prepared for that. I was like, So that's why the grenades technically were... Here we go. So that I mean, technically the best way to test it would be at the firing range, where I have infinite stuff, but it's fine. We can do it here. It's okay. We're gonna find some enemies. I mean, he's right there, but I want to find another one. Yeah, we're doing. So that's the ability. So, and we killed him. We got ourselves an overshoot. I think if we kill another enemy, and of course, my dodge, I can get another one. And do the same thing again. And of course, I think the more you damage, the more you kill, I think the more ability damage it will come back to you. So, which is quite nice. I like it. So, we can go ahead and begin stitching. We have to go through the columns. I think the fastest way to do that would be with a sparrow, though. These are like sparrow columns to place by, although, mind you, it's kind of like a little mini race. There we go, and already done. There, done. Just like that, you guys go through those columns, you go through all the columns before the time runs out, you get yourself a chest, and then I got another chest. I got lucky enough to get another chest here, and I can go ahead, come to these enemies here. There we go, so just like that, there we go, an overshield. Full overshield for getting those two enemies down. There you go. That's how you do it. Like I said, this is a very cool, I do like this ability though. And we get this one here, which is the cleansing, right? So we have the cleansing ability now, cleansing one. So same thing, we come here, and then this one I know exactly what to do in here. Oh, this one's a little different, I think. So it's a tad bit different. Well, I'm going through a different, I did this a different way. Oops, usually I go this way. Yeah, usually I start this way and then do it. And then that should be the cleansing done. There we go, cleansing done. And now we can...
Attention all crew members.
There we go.
Incoming fallen
craft, another one of
elevated ether signatures.
Oh, perfect. You know, you get... So yes, you can get some nice stuff done. Now, I would do it on my own. I kind of don't want to do it on my own. Because the enemies are very hard. And apparently I'm alone on this planet now. Sucks. Okay, I'm trying to get the... so after the expunging, I'm not sure how long it takes for it to reset. I don't know. Don't know how long it takes for them to reset, but that is everything done. Again, there's apparently nobody here. I have no idea why there's nobody here. I feel that there should be people here for me to shoot at, or at least people here to help. It's okay though. I think patrols can also give you strange materials, so I think patrols can. Yeah, we'll get one done. We'll see.
Materials analysis requested. Odds of success are
Yeah,
very
I'm the only
high.
one here.
Given the
This is not gonna go well.
5,387 variables, I
I'm
am
gonna die a
currently
lot.
tracking.
The way to get this one heroic
That
is
very
by shooting
bad
all
news.
of the
Please
small
stop them.
servitors to get this thing heroic. But of course, again, and at least with this, like, I wouldn't mind doing this one solo. But I mean, to be honest with you, I don't want to do it solo when I have a metric fuck ton of enemies that are over here trying to kill me all at one time. That doesn't necessarily make everything fun. You know? It's not exactly my idea of fun. Like I said, I don't mind the fact that it's hard. I don't. It's just, you're gonna rely on people being here, and this is the one time when people not here again. I mean, my first time I did this, there was also nobody here, but I think it was for a different public event. I don't think it was this one, I think it was a test one. So, yeah. Like I said, you know, this one is not the greatest in terms of trying to, you know, get the public event finished, because now you're going to be over here kind of suffering a little bit. Not because you're necessarily bad at the game, it's because these enemies are much tougher than you. They're definitely tough. And, you know, since they're now coming at you in hordes, so yeah, in a regular, you know, this destination, yeah, you can 100%, you know, kill them quickly and okay, you know what, fuck you. But this time I cannot do that. I cannot take someone FU and, you know, I have to sit here and be like, oh crap, I'm in danger. You know, I gotta, so what I gotta do, I'm in danger. I'm literally in danger. I am literally in some danger right now. And mind you, I feel like the steel feather is breaking my shield much faster than it did before though. Not gonna lie, that seems to be working a bit. There we go. More servitors, more smaller guys for us. I should be able to finish this within the minute that I have left. I don't feel that the high value target departed. I had to scare about doing this public event, which I'm probably not gonna. Yeah, I don't think I'm finishing this. I just have to deal with them too much. That's all it is, really. It's not because I don't want to do it. It's simply because you just simply put it simply, just too difficult on your own. Wait, what? He's back again. He fucking disappeared. I don't think this would be heroic. It's not heroic. Damn it. Damn it. Kill the other servitor in time, but at least I should be able to get this thing done. Steel feather works. There we go. Done. It's not the heroic version that I wanted to try to do because I had to kill the servitors fast enough, but
Did you
I
know
guess I got
ether
it.
exposure
I got
causes
it.
no permanent
I'm happy.
damage?
I got it done.
Congratulations.
Oh no. However, the distortion breach, not so much. Yeah. That one, I won't get done. So there's that. Actually, I think people are in the fucking... People might have just left to get ready for the next one. They're trying to guess where the distortion goes. But honestly, don't know if there's a way for you to know where they go next. I don't know if there's a way to know about that. I think it's completely random. I don't think there's any way for you to just look it up, saying, "Hey, next distortion happened from on this planet." I don't think there's a way for you to physically know about that. I would do that distortion breach, but I'm on my own. Now, why get destination before the thing goes away? I have 3 minutes. I mean, I have 3 minutes to do it, so it's fine. Although, again, bad idea. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I like this. But my gosh, they make it very difficult. Which I'm not gonna lie, it's okay. Damn. Could have made it a little easier. But no, I'm not gonna complain that it's not that easy. So, I'm actually happy it's a challenge. Even by yourself, I'm happy that it is a challenge. Because it kind of feels more rewarding at the end of it. But I'm not gonna get that. And there's no way I'm getting through 9 levels in 2 minutes on my own. Maybe if I had a better build, maybe, but I don't know the best build for these. I really don't. I just know that my Steel Feather doesn't do too shabby in here. Considering before it did not want to do shit, now it wants to do something. So maybe they debuffed them a little bit. I'm not too sure, but still doesn't matter because these guys are still tough. Which again, I'm not complaining about because I like that. I like that they're tough. I'm not gonna lie, but it's fun that they're tough. And I like actually having tough enemies. This honestly kind of feels like a mini little, I guess you could say, raid. I mean, not really, but it kind of does feel like one of those. It does a little bit feel like one. Considering how hard these enemies are, how hard they hit. Yeah, they kind of feel that way. It's like it's an oh shit moment, that's for sure. Well, I gotta complete the distortion. I gotta get the. I'm not getting this done within 2 minutes. Within 1 minute. I would love to do it on my own, but yeah. Eventually, I'll probably be able to do it. I'll be like second nature, and I just do it, on the back of my own. But until then, I'm kind of just stuck doing this. I'll still get the chest. The good news is you can still get the chest. Bad news is that you won't get the full 9 things, but you will get the chest done. All that matters to me. That's all that matters. Right now, not being able to finish it completely is me at least getting it done enough so I can get the chest. But to me, that is what matters the absolute most. Getting it good enough to get the chest. Right? So at least I know, hey look, the chest. I'll have the chest. Right? Even if I can't get the other stuff, even if it doesn't drop tier 5, at least I did it somewhat. At least I contributed to it. Yeah, I'm doing a little bit more damage than what I did before. But then it's also the distortion area. I'm pretty sure the strange channels, the enemies are much. Pretty sure. I think they're much harder. Let's see. The event is completed. I'll try and get the power ammo, or the heavy ammo, which I did get at least 1 round of rockets. So, that works. I just get the chest. Again, it may not drop tier 4, but it may not drop tier 5, but it does drop tier 4, which is still just as good. Oh yeah, are you the high value target, aren't you? Yeah, I'll beat you. I'll take you out. Okay, I feel like the captain is a little harder too. Then it also doesn't have the greatest range either. Nope. The rocket launcher, pretty sure that's a new rocket launcher too. I think. So strange signal is somewhere over here. Like I said, I want to get the strange signal done before the distortion changes. I'm gonna try to do it. So yeah, there's distortion right up. Oh, that's a public event. Where is my distortion? Where is my... Oh, crap. Stuck. There we go. Oh, there's people over here. So the whole time there was somebody over here. Damn it. He's probably waiting, too, for the public event to happen. As long as people do stick around, even until right up into the end again, I don't think there's a way to know where the planet's going. Unless there's some sort of app that somehow tells you, hey, this is where they're gonna go. Which I don't think there is. But yeah, let's go over here. Eventually, I'll get to where the distortion or the strange signal is. Somewhere over here. Is it way up top though? I can't get up top. What the hell? How the fuck do you split me up top of there? Why is this thing up top for? Well, I guess there's a way to get up top there, but well. Unless we go up top, so I guess I'll go up top. Oh yeah, so, okay, there is a way. I'm stupid, I've not been here in a while. Using this section to get up top, so. And you can't put your, oh, there we go. I was gonna say, you can't put your spell here? I'm pretty sure you could. Damn, this one is actually pretty far. Should be much farther out, but it is. What the hell? Where is it taking me? Oh, it's it over here. It's in here. I was in here yesterday for it. Yep, it's over here. God dang it. I see the enemies. Oh, this is the Cabal one. Oh, this is the Cabal one. That's the one where he hurts hard. Oh crap! Damn it. Yep, he's a tough boy. God dang it, man. Yeah, this is the one that actually hurts me a lot. He bursts. This minigun he is a tough one. Oh, dang it. Oh, crap. It's fine. I'll do it. Alright, note this up. When it's over here, it's the Cabal one. Look at that minigun, it bursts through my health like nothing. Holy shit. That's like you kind of... Like the goal is to really hide behind cover while you're trying to fight them. They definitely hurt. These operatives, you gotta be alone. I don't even have rocket ammo to kind of do anything else. Yeah, he hurts. Oh, that's the one thing I don't like about this guy. He actually hurts a lot more. Sure, I did not say you can just willy-nilly pop your ability and get an overshield. That's gay. No overshield. God, you're worse than the Puriums and the Renegade expansion. You're worse than them. Oh, I can actually follow him. Before he didn't want to follow me. Aha! I can kind of cheat the system now. Aha! Nice try! Yeah, you can't damage me now, can ya? The only thing that won't damage me is the damn, the only thing that can really damage me is the, missiles. Couple more shots to the death. There we go. Whew. I hate to do that, but I kind of have to. Oh, charm completed. I can go over. Oh, yep, I forgot. I had things to look at. You know what? My sixth sense can go into a modern area. I can go bye-bye for now. I can go bye-bye for now, so I'll probably find another one. I won't be surprised if I can find another one pretty easily. You're 456. I like my rocket launcher, so I'll keep the rocket launcher for now. Actually, what's the other one at? This one has more blast radius, but the velocity is slower. I don't really care if stability is shit. You don't really need stability with your rocket launcher. In all honesty, you kind of don't. Yeah, so you kind of can't get a high velocity, but also a high blast radius. So there's either a slow velocity and high blast radius, or slower blast radius but high velocity. You kind of can't get what you want. I mean, could I get even more blast radius though? I can kind of buff it out. But if I do this, for example, I gotta balance it out with that. Right? Because so there. That's that. Distortions went away, it looks like. That distortion is gone because it went to the Cosmodrome now. So we can return to orbit now. And there we go. So that's what a distortion is. The whole time, for the whole hour, that's enemies that are pretty, as you can tell, pretty beefy, pretty tough. So it takes a little bit longer to kill them. That's probably where you want to build. So if you want to play Pantheon is in the raid section. So if you want to go raids and dungeons, you go into here and you can play the Pantheon there. One of the newer features that they did with Pantheon is if you want to play Pantheon, but you don't have the people to do it, or friends that know what to do, you can do Adventure, which will it'll be a more forgiving version of the raid that allows unlimited resurrections and more generous tuning. Right, so pretty much it'll be a little bit easier. Custom is where you can customize what you want to do. All that stuff. You got standard, which is also 350. Alright, again, matchmaking is on. Oh, really? Matchmaking is on? Oh. Well, that's cool. Matchmaking is on, though. Nice. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Matchmaking is on. I didn't know matchmaking was on. I thought matchmaking was off, to be honest. See, no one says it. Oh, it says it's off, though. Oh, I guess it's in the custom tab. It defaults to custom. Right there, if I go... the hell? Why did it say matchmaking on if it's... See, it says matchmaking is on. How can you say matchmaking is not on? See, that's weird. That's actually weird. Because, like, it says in the standard mode, matchmaking on. But then when you come to here, matchmaking is off. It's weird. I don't know what... They gotta fix that, I think. Yes, that is Pantheon there. I think we're gonna get another Pantheon on Friday. Or, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Around the 16th. Or the 13th. Is it the 13th? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the 13th. So we got a matchmaking there. Pretty cool. Some pretty cool stuff. Or is it the 12th? I can't remember when we get the next one, but you can do raids in here too. Again, raids are, unfortunately you cannot really find, the greatest, matchmaking of course is all off. I kind of wish they would just put matchmaking on that way if but then again, they are very much, very communication heavy. So I guess that's why they don't, because it's communication heavy. Right? Dungeons they could have put matchmaking on, I would say. I would have liked at least those to be on, but it's okay. But yes, you got all the dungeons in here. So Pit of Heresy, Prophecy, literally every single dungeon, of course, Pantheon. Of course, Gambit is just Gambit. Okay, you got Gambit, and then private match. So you can do a private match of Gambit, or you can do public Gambit as well. Again, Crucible has pretty much Countdown, Control, competitive, Mayhem currently, Rumble. Rumble's permanent, private match, and of course, Barrel Racing League to help get you it gives you today's bonus sponsor weapon, the Pulse Rifle, the special Pulse Rifle. And then, of course, for Vanguard Ops, you get Fire Team Ops, so you can get different types of Vanguard Ops. So you get the Quick Play, you get Quick Play Master, and you get Quick Play Grandmaster, which now the matchmaking, I'm pretty sure now is off. So Grandmaster is off. Again, they could have put it on, but, hey. Then you got the Hypernet Current mission, matchmaking. All these ones here has matchmaking on, so all these should have matchmaking okay, these ones, no. Okay, so selected these ones are not, but these ones here, they're all on. See, now, today, it's bonus weapon, we can get the Nightshade, and then the grips, and then the main ingredient. Now, where's the whatchamacallit? That was literally a gun that you can get. The whatchamacallit. I forgot where it was. I'm pretty sure it was in the Crucible tab. I think it was the competitive one. To get I don't know what gun that is. Actually, you know what? We're gonna try to find it, because I haven't found it yet. I'm gonna see if I can find it in here. It's something. Don't know what gun it's supposed to be. I forgot the symbol, what it looked like, but I'm pretty sure I'll find it. It's like the only gun that's named it, so it's a funny name. I don't know if it's like a bug of what they named it, or if they actually just straight up named it that. Don't know what it's supposed to be though, that's the thing. I'm not finding it here yet. The Martlet. Yep, the Martlet. Claws of Wolf. What's that one? It doesn't tell you. What you call it though? I'm trying to see if I can find it. See, wait, I don't have an old. Wait, yes, I have the old Warden's Law, not the new Warden's Law. I don't have the new one. I don't see it. I don't think I have that gun. I never knew there was a gun called that. It could be not even a gun. It could be an armor set, if anything. No, it can't be armor. Is it armor? Wait, I swear I had the Sixth Sense. The fudge? What? How do I have this Sixth Sense? Or is it another Sixth Sense? How do I have that version of Sixth Sense? I have a Sixth Sense. What? Now I'm See, now the game's confusing me. How do I have a Sixth Sense? I know I got one. What the hell? That's a new Sixth Sense. That's a Strand one. I have the Sixth Sense. What the hell? Why is it not showing that to me? Oh, that's Cap. I know I have one of those. I just refused one not long ago. I'm gonna have to try to see if I can find another one then. Is that some machine gun? Why can't I find it? Or is it a gun I secretly did have and it's weirded out and it bugged out with what you call it with the name? That was literally called the whatchamacallit. Yeah, with the whatchamacallit. Some machine gun. Whatchamacallit. Jesus Christ. That's a literal name. What did you say it was called again? The short of the whatchamacallit. In the lore, just what did you say it was called again? Okay, that's actually kind of funny. So, some machine gun. It is random perks, can't be very correct from the collections. Again, it does not say how you get the damn thing, but it was a crucible gun, it looks like. What the fuck? They actually named the gun the whatchamacallit. Oh my god. Great. So someone asks you, what did you use? Oh, I'm using the whatchamacallit, and then someone's going to probably get confused at first going, what? You might unintentionally start a little bit of a mini argument of what the gun is called because you know it's the actual gun, but the other person might not even know. That's funny. I need to get that gun now. I need to get this gun. She looks kind of cool though. Jesus Christ. I don't know whatchamacallit. It's hilarious. I was not expecting them to name a gun that, but they did. It actually looks pretty cool with it being super black, but still, Jesus Christ. Whatchamacallit, it's a literal gun name. Oh my god. I have so many questions. So many questions of the Bungie, of the Destiny 2 team, of why they decided it was a great idea to call it that. It's an orc gun. Great, like he's my origin story, or a Heroes, or a Steel Feather with those whatchamacallit. Great. It's fucking hilarious, I'm sorry. I find that hilarious. Oh my god, whatchamacallit. Like, honestly, whatchamacallit. Oh. It's funny. Yeah, I've been using a tier 5 whatchamacallit. What? Oh. Good lord. But hey, I'm all for it. I'm gonna try getting that gun. I'm not sure if it actually is a strictly Crucible gun, but I'm gonna try and get one. Ugh. That's hilarious. Hilarious. The fact they just straight up called it a whatchamacallit. Just straight up called it in whatchamacallit. It's like they just didn't care. Like, yeah. Like, yeah, this is normal, that's fine. Okay, I'm actually gonna go to Shaxx. I want to see if it's actually a Shaxx gun. If it's just Shaxx gun, I'm gonna fucking laugh. Holy crap. Holy shit, that's funny as hell. That's funnier than hell. Alright, 10 Strange Matters. Yay. 9 Vanguard ciphers, which I can't even do anything with because I don't have a Vanguard income yet. Whatchamacallit, Jesus. I don't even know if it was a Crucible guy, I probably could see in here. But I do not. Actually, we're gonna tune for that sniper rifle. Because I actually want that new sniper rifle. It'd be kind of fun if I was able to... As far as I know, it's not in here because it's definitely not there. To not see a gun or a submachine gun that looked like a whatchamacallit. So, we're gonna try to find it. I want to know how to get that gun. Because you know what? It's freaking hilarious. But I can do it. That gun exists somehow, in some sort of way. And it's funnier than hell.
When was
Okay,
the
it's not
last
really,
time
yeah,
you
Arena
can
Ops is
remember we
just
were at
strictly
peace?
Montgomery guns. Hey, is that right there?
Back's
Yes, it is. It's a pinnacle op gun, technically.
Usual symbology.
Okay, I'm tuning specifically for that gun now. I want my palindrome, but damn. Need that gun. Freaking need that gun. Okay, so if I want to do Pinnacle, I'm going to do Pinnacle Ops. So, Pinnacle. Oh, the gun's not really here, but it's. Oh, damn. I guess I could get the drop in here, though. I can just go play Midtown. It was this. Ooh, Borsword, exotic gear. Oh, that's for the Encore mission. Probably could do a solo, but if it was Operation Surf Shield, I would definitely do it. But I kind of forgot what to do with that one, but I'll do it. Yay! Yay! I can play it whenever I want. Woohoo! I'll remember how to do it eventually. So that's our master. Ah, damn it. Time of 36 minutes, so I gotta get it done within 36 minutes. Grandmaster's 450, I could do it. On Grandmaster difficulty, but I think I'm good.
Always good to see another hero of the town.
Whatchamacallit though, it's still funny. Yeah, so it's not it's strictly a Crucible gun, but oh, that's hilarious. Whatchamacallit, that's why. I have so many questions. So many questions of just why they decided, hey, we're gonna call it that, and we're gonna call it a day. We're gonna name it the whatchamacallit, and just call it a day. That's some good range in that gun. Holy crap. 82? 82.99 and high caliber rounds to give him more range out of it. Then you got hammer forged rifling too. I mean, the stability isn't the great. I mean, the stability ain't the greatest, but you can kind of buff it out. I guess I'll keep it. Nice to have a extra roll, just in case. I don't really need any guns to really max out, so I could keep this gun, or I could just sell it. Or if anything. Origin Story could be next to kind of... I know this in one power level difference is not going to mean much, but hey, why not? And then that's the hand cannon. I'll keep that for now. That's my first one. That's the first one of those. Whoopsies. Give me that one back. Although I kind of want to try the hand cannon, so maybe. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to try the hand cannon. I'll just delete this. I'm pretty sure I can find another one easily. I'm gonna sell it. It's gonna take me 5 million years to do it, but. Actually, here, no, give me that hand cannon. I've never tried the hand cannon yet. Give me the hand cannon. Not the grenade launcher, damn it. That hand cannon, genius. Give me the hand cannon. Which one do I want to use though? Which one has better stats? This one. Kind of. I could probably buff it out though. I never did try the hand cannon out yet. Jesus. There we go. Still not the greatest stats in terms of handling wise, but I can at least get this maxed out a bit. Do I want reload speed? What's the asterisk for range? So I can get better range out of it anyway. Like I can still do more range, but I really want the range. I can do the handling if I want the handling. Handling just means like how fast I can end on the sights, I'm pretty sure. And the speed at which the weapon can be readied and aimed, so that doesn't fully matter. But we did the range. I can get the range back if I really felt like it. Like, that's how the range is, but we'll do a tactical mag. Although, I guess reload speed would be good too. But that's the only gun I have. I think I pretty much used all those guns. Because this one's even worse when it comes to, like, stat-wise. This thing is worse. Like, great stability and all. Like, great stability, just... it's worse with the handling. So I might just delete this one, or just use this one. I think I'll just keep the one I currently have. That one can go bye-bye. Of course, I have to still try the submachine gun still. So I use the submachine gun. Still gotta try out the submachine gun. I didn't try the submachine gun yet. See, this one's better. This one's better. Stability, because I can pump up that stability. Lose a little bit of range, but I can pump up the stability and whatnot. Because I can pump up the range again with this. Right? Or I can just not rip up the range and get, you know, recoil back. Right? So it all depends. Right? So definitely try this gun. I need to try that gun eventually too. Do I want to try Pinnacle Op? Actually, I still have guns to look in here. Oh wait, these are other guns I don't really need. These are guns that... oh wait, I could have used a horror story because I want to keep tier 5 ones. I want to get a tier 5 god roll. Even though it might take longer, but... ooh, a sniper rifle. If I get a god roll of any gun, I want to get a tier 5 god roll of the gun. If that makes sense. So... pretty sure I have a couple of Banshee engrams too.
Sure.
I could, yeah, I have 4 of them. So I could get myself a steel feather. Right? But it'd be 300, looks like. So I could. Or we'll save them, we'll stack them up for now. If you're wondering how to get my emblem though, you go up into the game, you should have a thing in here. Which is like a secret stash. I think it's one of Rahu's secret stashes. So when you go up into the game, you come into the special deliveries thing, you should be able to get a few things for free, I think. I don't know if new players will be able to do it, but I know I'd have, so you might be able to do it too. So if anyone has played again, you might be able to get in the terminal and get the emblem that I have. I think so, because it's in there. I'm not sure if it's there for every player or not, but it should be. I think. I can't remember. But, you know. Still pretty cool though. I mean, I like it. You know, Traveler's back in the tower, which is nice. You know. So there's that. You're playing something else. Ah, he's playing the moon. Although the moon's not really a, the moon's not in a hat. It's not distorted. This is, but he's probably doing other things in the moon. Do we want to go back in there? Actually, no. Spoke that time almost for dinner. I think, yeah. Because I do want her. Do we want to do a quick Pinnacle Op? Actually, yeah, we'll try a quick Pinnacle Op. So I think this should count. Oh, why is it Grandmaster? What the heck? Why is it Grandmaster? It is matchmaking on though, right? Oh, thank God. Wait, so you can Grandmaster things here. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Yeah, see, that one's off. Off. Yeah, these are off. But these... that's off, though, but... these are on. And it's on... but Grandmaster, though. You know what? What's the worst that can happen? Famous last words. What's the worst that can happen? Well, wait. Watch, maybe that guy used to watch him pretty badly, so I'll be right back.
Nothing to help you but your team and your weapon. Fight!
I have returned. Got something to do. Oh, is this already started? Restarted? What the hell? Or is it the starting scrap? I think they started the scrap, I think? I'm not sure. Anyway. Should be able... I mean, if this is actually Grandmaster... Actually, yep, this is definitely Grandmaster. Ow. Oh, damn. That's definitely some Grandmaster stuff. Ooh, okay, what's the fire rate on this? 100 rounds per minute. That's a pretty slow one. But it's a high damage one. We'll just use the auto rifle. Oh, he's space testing power, that's why. Man. Best. Grandmaster is definitely difficult. Holy crap!
No regrets on that one. Well fought.
Jeez, fortunately, it doesn't really... It's already leaf free. Yeah, get this one healed up. Not scoring. God dang it. Those are always been scoring. I mean, it's not bad hard. It's not bad hard. Yeah, it's not a terrible hand cannon. I mean, it does stuff. What hand cannon stuff? It's not a bad one. Definitely not a bad one. You get no map. Which is fine, I mean. Doesn't really bother me a whole lot, because they're gonna come from either here or here anyway, or up here anyway, so doesn't fully matter. I could do a decoy. Oh, I was gonna do a light. I was gonna do a laser. There we go. Gotta sell the battery. Gotta sell some more battery life. This mode was actually really fun. When it first came around, I actually love this mode. It's like the only mode I've played for a while. So I actually liked it a lot. High five. Oh. Why is it shooting there? Oh, you're shooting from over here. Oh, shit. Yep, you're coming from over here in this direction. They're coming from all directions. They really don't want this thing to live, do they? Good lord. Oh crap, I missed. I missed.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential.
Oh, we got into the pyramid ship. Fight. So witnesses forces. Was this from get into a final ship? Was this going into Lightfall? I honestly don't remember. I just know. This is a fun little game. Team mode. I'm pretty sure the final boss is actually in the pyramid ship, if I remember correctly. If we got that far, that was. I think there's like 10 layers total. Oh. I honestly did not know he wanted to be oops. Let's put a laser up here. Yeah, now it's blocked. Ah, it's still good. Objective. Capture the pyramid zone. Sure.
You've got some fight in you. Good. Best your opponents and survive.
Whew.
Victory is a matter of will.
Enter Premiership. I like this area. This area is kind of fun. What? It's the boss fight. Ooh, Sonic can go. Nice. Nice.
I thought to myself, is that a miniature sun? But no, it was you, raining light on your opponents. I love it.
What the hell? It keeps going. This thing is just booby trapped. Not the greatest booby trap, but it's booby trapped. Oh, what's the ring 11? How many rings are there? Oh, Jesus Christ. We need to get a further info. To a point where it will feel like it's gonna be a freaking grandma. Oh dear. Oh dear. I forgot. It'll gradually get harder. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm not ready for this shit. Ah, shitty pity. But you know what? It's matchmaking, so it's fine. Oh no, there he is. Fuck. That's what he does. Got to whatchamacallit. Oh, I got the whatchamacallit. Let's go. Whatchamacallit.
Best your opponents and survive.
Oh, what the fuck?
Victory is a matter of will. What they call a righteous infliction of retribution.
crap. Whoops.
Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
Here, Screeb.
Proud of how you ran through that like it was a game. You sly bastard.
Ooh, tier 5. The whatchamacallit. Jesus. Yeah, the range isn't much, but reload speed is also kind of shit too. Damn, how many rounds of this is there? One right now.
Test your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will. Love it! Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles. action on a scale like that since... well, the last time you won.
What, 20 rounds? Oh my Jesus! 2 tier 5 whatchamacallits. That's still fun, that's the actual name. Ugh. Tier 5 whatchamacallits. Tier 5 whatchamacallits. I got 200 and 1,000 of those. Well, 200 chronologs and 1,000 bright dust. And what's over here? Okay, the EDZ is now the one that's distorted. But we're gonna go and figure out what I'm going to do. Ooh! Oh man, the Adored is a nice gun, but it's... I don't really use sniper rifles that much. Oh man. My god, the stability on that! I can do a bit of range. Okay, so you can't tier 5 it, so it's already tier 5. What's the ornament looking like? Oh. There is no actual special ornament for this one. Actually, no, there is. It's this thing. Yes, there is. It's this. It's the golden thing. That's what that is. It's the golden. So there is. Okay, I was blind. There we go. Let's put that on. Ooh, tier 5 slammer. Tier 5 slam. Yes, I know you do. Gold slammer too. Heck yeah. Alrighty. I got 2 exotic engrams. Let's see what they were.
Ah, shall we begin then?
Let's see what we get. Frosties. And a Triton Vice. Which I didn't really need. I already had one. But, at a newer level, I'll take it. 458 for the sleeves. Okay, that's a tier 2. That's tier 2, whatchamacallit. Still can't believe that's the actual name, though. Jesus Christ. Never getting over that. Let's see, Pinnacle Ops. Spear. Another whatchamacallit, that's tier 2. I don't need another tier 2 gun. Tier 3 of the Black Armory. Wait, that's a Black Armory one, isn't it? Isn't that not a Black Armory helmet? It is. Why did I get a tier 2 Black Armory helmet for? What? Didn't need that. delete that one for now. I'll find a better one. 455 Frosties, and then this one does have a little bit better, but I'll get rid of this one for now. $455 for the Triton Vice. I guess melee, super, and class energy as well. This one was health, melee, and class. I'll put that one in my vault for now then, maybe. Just in case before I decide what I actually want to do with it. I'll keep the sleeves, I guess. I'm not sure what the best stats I would need, but okay, what's the better whatchamacallit? Put that in my vault for now. Actually, I'll probably get that back. Hold on. Actually, here, some of my Star Wars dungeon guns can go back into my vault. I'll keep the auto rifle though, out at least. I need to compare whatchamacallits. I have 4 tier 5 whatchamacallits already. What the fuck? What the hell? Okay, I need to see every one of these I need to compare these whatchamacallits. So let's put my hand cannon back into the vault. So it's a little easier. Ooh, I got a tier 5 floorboards though. Oh, you can't get the glowy one though. Yeah, you can't get the glowy one. Damn. You can't get the one that glows. That's okay. Not like you really need to glow anyway. And that is the null composure. Hey, I got that gun back again. Charge time. I mean, decent. Stability and handling goes through the roof. Well, the handling goes through the roof. But that decreases your range by quite a bit. This one increases your range, but your impact goes slightly down by like 5. Then another tier 2. Okay, I'll delete that tier 2 whatchamacallit. And probably that tier 3 one too. Okay, let's see. Let's see my 4 tier. Let's see. That has 53 range, stability 36, handling 46, and reload speed. Now, if I get one that has better reload speed. See, now if I can get one that has better reload speed, that'd be nice. But does not look like I can get one with better reload speed than 24. Why? Do I want range again for this one too? Or reload speed for this one? Because, Jesus. I don't know how slow the 24 is. I think it is different on some machine guns, but... Oh my god, 6 reload, that's slow. Oh my god. Hey! I can buff alloy. Alloy mag will buff it out a tiny little bit. It has some good recoil though, but you'll kind of make it worse. Got rangefinder. Okay, what does tier 5 look like in this? Ooh. I'm not gonna like tier 5 ornaments on the new tier 5 ornaments look good on like pretty much every single gun. Oh, these are all 458s. I want to infuse at least a gun to 458 though. But then I know all these tier 5s probably have a replacement, even though they're the same damn gun. Okay, this one has stability handling. This one has range, but doesn't increase it by a whole lot either. Actually, I'll delete the tier 2 one. Because technically these tier 5s are going to be better. Which one I want to keep out though? I'll keep one of them out. Put a few in my vault though, if anything. Maybe that one will stay out. That one can stay out, I guess. Dragonfly. Ooh. And it increases reload, which is nice. I mean, that can have some pretty sick range. Because that can be buffed out with this. Just saying, that can be buffed out with that. But that's just the real cool direction. Not necessarily how good the recoil is. I mean, technically... Oops. What did I just do? It has 81 recoil direction, so there we go. I mean, it's not the worst recoil. I guess some machine guns you don't really need range. Not sure though. I mean, I'm sure these are some good rolls. I mean, not sure, but I can buff out the range anyway if I really want to masterwork it. And then I got another tier. I got tier 3 what's this tier 3 one? Dragonfly, rangefinder, and lighted action and light touch. Third magwell again. And fruited barrel. I mean, not terrible either. It has some good recoil direction. I mean, you can get a pretty good one with steady rounds. 40 reload. We got these ones here too. We got Problem Solver. Vanguard. Didn't have breach or armaments. And of course, I've already felt like I could technically tier 5 it. Technically. I just won't add extra rolls over here. Let's get these. Yeah, I can get... Yeah, I can keep that one just in case. Or should I just delete it? I'm not sure. I guess I'll delete it. That's my first Mug Composure I got of today, so... Or at all in this update, so... I'll vault it. I probably should clear out some of these, I should probably clear out some of these steel feathers. I have too many of these. Probably should clear out some of them. Yeah, I could get rid of the old horror story. The older ones. Because, I mean... Can't really tier them at all. Plus... I could get it back if I really felt like it. I could get it back anyway. So I'll just do that. I'll get rid of these ones. Not like they're completely useless, but I got my old one still. The rose I can probably get rid of too, so I'll find a probably better rose. I'll keep one just in case, but. Should go a little bit into a little bit of a, you know, probably should decrease some of this. That's that. So I already have a new one. Pretty sure I got that from the EDZ. Battle Scar. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got that from the EDZ. Oh, I do have some charms to complete. Or I complete. So, let's see what I did. Just that one. Complete any mission striker ups with the artifact equipped with 7 perks. Oh. Yeah, that was... Wait, I thought I did the strike one yesterday, though. The hell? What? I thought I did that one yesterday. Shouldn't I have got that one yesterday? Complete one strike with a light subclass equipped, and then one strike with a darkness subclass equipped.
Eververse isn't just a
Oh.
title.
And you get 30 legendary marks from doing that. Champions. Defeat champions. Already got that one done. Almost done. Well, at least the first part of it. Then I do the second stage and then the third stage. Then I get 20 of these. These ones don't look that bad. These ones don't look that bad. These are just literally just strikes. These are raids. I don't have a raid crew, so yeah, that's gonna take me a while. Dungeons I can probably do because I can just find a fire team finder. I can just fire team finder and do it that way if I have to. The world's one is gonna be pretty easy too. So I should be able to get the Immortal title.
She said she wanted to express herself, so...
Oh, Paleheart has a
I
few
gave her a
things I want
thumbs
to do
up.
here still too. Oh yes, complete the final shape campaign on Legendary. Yeah, no thank you. Final mission is going to be a very much of a bitch. With the Legendary difficulty, no thanks. I don't feel like getting my ass clapped. It's fine if I do Excision on Grandmaster. But yeah, no thank you. The Iconoclasm mission? Yeah, no thank you. Even the Ascendant, whichever one the other one was, they had to escape. Yeah, no thanks. I'm good. At least right now I'm good. No thank you. Well, eventually I would get the exotic from it, but... I do want to try out that whatchamacallit, though. Let's try it out. Can't go over the fact it's called that, but... I don't know who at Bungie decided to call it that, but hey. Still gotta figure out how to get infinite paths 8 in the gotta technically get these. Well, hold on. I could just attune for them, probably. Yeah, I can just attune for them. Just run for auto rifle first? Or the auto rifle first. I already have enough of steel feathers. I don't need any more. Unless I want the god roll. But I don't know what the god roll is. There we go. Already done. There, got it. That's one of them. There. It looks cool though. It's adaptive frame, but it does barrier. It has barrier rounds. Rampage. Tap the trigger. Yay. I don't really care what the rolls are. Oh my god, the aim assist is shit. Jesus Christ. That's shit. Jesus. Yeah, and I can buff it to a whopping 13. Yeah, okay. I bet you it is for this gun, though. I'm pretty sure it is just for I'm pretty sure it is. Maybe all of them? I don't know. But then, mind you, this one has 72, so I don't know. That one has 35. I think this one also has 35 too, right? Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's just all six. Is it all 600s that probably have it then? I don't have a 600 one. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Actually, no, wait, I probably do have a 600 one somewhere around here. When I can find it. Yeah, right here. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. I think. But you know, already. I mean, I guess I could get rid of the old origin stories because the new ones are even better technically. Because these ones I can't just. Although I don't mind, but then also at the same time though, one of them has a memento on it, and I kind of don't want to get rid of the memento. I don't feel like getting rid of the memento. I like my Dawning memento on this gun though, but unfortunately, you can't put it on the other ones. You can't put it on the new one. It's like mementos no longer exist. Even if it's not tier 5, I don't think you could have done. You could do it either. But I want to know because I don't have a tier 1 of the new origin story. But yeah. Okay, now that I have the auto rifle, I'm gonna tune for the other gun. I'm gonna tune for this. Where is it? There it is. So I think I have most of these. Well, not with the new symbol, but I do have most of them. Why am I going back in there for? I want to go over here. See if I can get lucky enough with the infinite pass. Dang it! Ah! Got one. It worked. Aha! Yeah, those are from. These are the. Yeah, that's from the Mercury. That's from the That was from the Mercury thing, right? From the anything to do with Mercury. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was from that. That used to be a Mercury weapon, if I remember correctly. It's been so long. Oh God, the recoil though. Jesus Christ. Stability is nice, but damn that recoil. But again, the enhanced counterband stock just buffs it out even more. Yeah, now it's more vertical. I'll keep one for now. Since that's the only one I have, I'll keep one. Do I have a brass attacks in my vault already? I mean, I don't think it really matters, but... Should I get rid of a breakneck? Because, I mean, technically I'll get a better version of it, and none of these are mementoed, so... I could probably get rid of them, because then again, I can get tier 5 of those ones, so... Yeah, I'll do it. Because I can get tier 5 one anyway. Now, the glowy brave weapons I'll keep, because I like the glow. And I don't think you can get the glow back. Pretty sure I don't think the brave ones that have the glow tips. I don't think this ornament came back. I just got a brave one. And I didn't see it, so I want to keep these just for the sake of having them. Just for, I guess it's a collector thing. Did they bring back the breach light? Can I get is there a new breach light? Only one way to find out. I have to go to weapons. It's a sidearm. If I see a Destiny symbol with a Troy logo, that probably answers my question. They did not. I would have saw one, I'm pretty sure. That's the new brass attacks. Apparently it's saying I already have a Destiny symbol of this gun, but I don't. But I'm pretty sure it's because it's trying to register that I have the old one. From the one Pantheon. Yeah, it's probably because it's registering that I have this one. Which was the one of the Pantheon guns from the first Pantheon when it first came around. So... Well, it's kind of funny that I got the new breach light and then it's registering that I have... and then it added this one already. It's kind of funny. If only they did that the origin story. You got the old one, or the new one, just so you can get the new one in your collections somehow, some way. If only that worked. But nope, only the other guns. Because it did the same thing with Steel Feather. It literally did the same thing with... So I have the new Steel Feather, that's the only one I have. But for some reason, it says, hey, wait, where the hell did it go? I know it's in here. I know it's in here. I have it. But it registers this in my collection, not the old one. It's like, no. No, game, I don't have the old one. But hey. It did the same thing with Puppet Frick too, which is kind of funny. Even though, again, I technically don't have the new, or the old Puppet Frick is technically the new one. But at least all that, I mean, that should mean, though, I can use the ornament, though. There is an ornament for the Pup Perfect. And I mean, I need the... Oh, yeah, I have to buy the... Oh, I never had the season, so I have to buy the season thingy. But there should be an ornament here. It's this one right here. But I'm pretty sure since it's the same gun, literally, it should work. Because it works for the... When some of the Seraph guns came back for the Cosmodrome, for that today's update, the ornaments still work. So I'm assuming it'll be the same thing for Pup Perfect. So it wouldn't make sense not to be. So if it works for the 7 Seraphs for the ornaments you got for the 2 7 Seraph guns. Why wouldn't it work for these 2 other weapons here? It wouldn't make much sense for that to work. Now, how do you get the new one, though? How do you get the new Temporal Claws? Well, it's not in the trailer. And I don't think I have one in my vault. I think that's the one gun I don't have in my vault. I think I deleted it like a retard. I think. Can't remember. Because it's technically right here. Actually, that's the old one. I have the new one. Or a newer one, quote unquote. Yeah, it's right here. Wait, what? Wait, what? Since when did I get a Temporal Claws? What? Whenever, as far as I know, I didn't see one of the Destinies. Or did I get this version? What? Where did I get this? Except for, wait, what? Why is it telling me I have that one? I don't have that one. I have a older one. I don't think I played Seasons of the Undying and got the gun. I know I was here for the 7th Seraph guns, the original ones, but I don't remember getting Temporal. Or did I get it? No, see, I don't remember. It's been so freaking long, I don't remember. I don't think I have in my vault. I think that's the one gun I don't have in my vault. Pretty sure it's the one gun that I don't necessarily have in my vault. I don't remember getting it. I can go in my vault for it. Whoops. Actually, we'll keep it like that. Yeah, I don't see the ornaments for the brave weapons don't come back, which is fine. It's kind of sad, but it's fine. I don't understand why they didn't. So. I don't see a Temporal Claws in here. I've seen Avalanche, but I don't see a Temporal Claws in here.
I've seen enough.
I got a red. Wait, that's a red one, right? Oh, that's a... What the hell is this one? Crap, what's this one? Damn it! I think it's a red one? Might be a dungeon one. Actually, I think it's a... We're gonna look at that one later. I'm trying to find the damn Temporal Claws, because I don't think I have one in my vault. I have a few Astral Horizons, or Temporal... Well, not Astral Horizons, sorry, what the hell? That's the Trial Shotgun, I don't have any of those. I got some of the Terminus Horizons, plus the one that's here. Plus this one. Which I'm keeping those. I don't think the ornaments are coming... I don't think that look is coming back, so I'm keeping that look. At least keeping it. But I don't see that Claws weapon. But it says I have it. But I don't have it. But it says I do. Why is it saying that I do if I don't? This game is making no sense. I must have deleted it then. I must have deleted it, even though I thought I had it in my vault, but I must have deleted it. It's not in the vault. Unless it's... Wait, I have the Hothead Adept? Wait, what? How the hell did I get this thing? What the fuck? I don't remember having that rocket launcher. I'm sorry. I don't remember having that rocket launcher. Why do I have 2 hero parents? Why the hell do I have 2 of these? I'll delete the one that's slower. Duh. I don't think it really matters, but duh. I'll get rid of that one. There. I don't have 2 of them. I don't need 2 of the Exotics, because they have the same roles. Although I think there is some armor here I should also get rid of. And for whatever reason, I kept my ships. Yeah, so I don't have a Temporal Claws, so I wonder how you get it. It's not from Nessus, because I would have already had one. Unless it is from Nessus. It might be. If the game actually tells me how. And it won't. So I have no idea. All I know is you can get this one back. I just don't know how. So I haven't gotten one from Nessus yet, so I don't think it's from Nessus. I would have had one by now. Pup Perfect is, because it tells you. It tells you Pup Perfect. At least Pup Perfect tells me, hey, you get it at Nessus. But this gun, nope. The cause one, nope. But this one tells you Pup Perfect to get it from Nessus, the unstable Centaur. Or Centaur, I don't know how you pronounce that, but anyway. It just took me a long time to get it. But I finally got the job, and now ever since I had a job once, it's been dropping a little bit more frequently. But the temporal claws, nope. So I don't know how to get the new one. Because I obviously don't have any of the new ones, so I might have to try to look it up. May have to try. Because I know for a fact it's not in any of these tenants, these Guardian tenant statues, or not statues, like little vendor things. I know it's not in there. And it's not in the Monument of Lost Lights, It's not in here. It's not in Legacy Gear. But I want to see how I got that Adept rocket launcher. What did I do for it? I don't remember getting that one. We're gonna find out though. Because apparently I have an Adept gun. The crowning, this one was oh, it's a Solstice one. Should know from the symbol. Jesus. Now where's the Adept one? Wait, what? Not Adept, is that showing me the Adept? What? How the hell? Oh, it's right here. Season of the Lost Nightfall Grandmaster. Oh? I did a Grandmaster one? Oh? I did a Grandmaster of these? Of a Nightfall? Wait, I did? Well, you know what? I'll take it. I must have, and I just forgot about it. Or it must have been something else. It must have been like a portal. Wasn't that not like a portal activity I probably did for it? I don't know. I mean, I can't be too shocked because for whatever reason I have an Eye of Soul Adept. Pretty sure it was that Sniper Reflex Adept. Find it. Yeah, apparently I have this thing. I don't know how I have the Adept one. But I guess I did it, but for whatever reason I did not get the old one. Or the other one, the regular one, but yeah, apparently I got the Adept one for doing trials. Yeah, I know I have played trials, but the fact I got the Adept weapon though. What the hell? But there's a few of them, like I have more of them. I did get the Astral Horizon shotgun. And I did use it, but then I guess I was an idiot and deleted it. So now I gotta play trials all over again and get it back. I don't want it to be a bit. Wait, why is there one that's unknown? What is that unknown gun? What is that unknown gun? So Dreadlock we just get from playing, or Deadlock we get by playing Crucible. So I'll do that. But what is a new one? Why does this thing have the new Astral Horizon? I don't ever remember getting that new one. Let me guess, because I have the older one, it's gonna register that I somehow have the new one. Ain't it? Is this doing that with Film Josiah already? Well, I don't, because Iron Man is not even here for me to do it. A lot of these guns you had before, they kind of register you have with the new symbol. The repriced ones, even though I know I don't, because they just came back, so there's no way I do. But it's already wishing they have Astral Horizon, which is hilarious. Where's the other one, though? Isn't there... Did they not bring it back with the new symbol? You know what? The easiest way to find out is going all the way to Saint 14. There's a Cabal. Hi, Cabal. No, come to think of it, I'm pretty sure those that symbol was always here. So I wonder if that was always first shadowing the Traveler. For whatever reason, I always thought that. So I'm pretty sure it's always there. Yeah, I don't think this is working anymore either. Wait, what the hell? I don't remember this being here last time. Oh, there's a sword. Armor and guns. There was something here that there was something here that the ghost wanted me to do though. Yeah, seats somewhere right here.
There we go. Good. Oh no.
No, it's right here. I don't know where. Maybe up top. There's something up top there. Oh yeah, I gotta find the something for Zur.
This is right.
And I know originally he was over here. Yeah, this is the strange stuff. Like, yep, this is the strange leftovers from Zur. This is where he used to be back in the day. Yeah, I can investigate something. What?
This terminal looks like it's in use as a forum for dead orbit folks. About what you'd expect. Lots of pictures of people wearing black and nihilistic poetry.
So that Triumph. Oops, that's not the right tab. That Triumph. If I go over to here. Pretty sure it's a Vista thing. Actually, it's not a Vista thing. It's a. Not even a patrol. I don't think either. Not distortions. Crap, where is it? Treasure hunting. Yeah, see, return, pieces of the whole. Retrieve and return leftovers of strange meals belonging to Zur. You may have dropped them at locations he visited before. Strange leftovers in the EDZ, strange leftovers in the tower, and strange leftovers in Nessus. I'm pretty sure it's exactly where he used to be back in the day of Destiny 2. So I'm pretty sure, because if the tower one's in here at its original location, if you have to go to the EDZ, then he's probably somewhere in... Is he in the outskirts or is he in Winding Cove? Pretty sure he's in Winding Cove. Pretty sure he's over here. And then I know for sure that Estes, he was at the tree in Watcher's grave. Pretty sure it's on that tree. Like right here, I think. Like somewhere around here. Forgot exactly where, but it's like here somewhere. It's pretty close by to that. It's pretty close to that, I'm pretty sure, but that's where it was before. And he was in more places too, like pretty sure it used to be did he go to Titan before? I think he went to Titan once. A few times. Pretty sure he was in Titan. And he did go to Io, but he never went to Europa. He never went to Neptune. Obviously never went to Kepler. Never went to Cosmodrome when they added those back. And I don't think he's ever been to the moon either. It was just Io. I know for sure it was Io. I remember going to Io for a few weekends back in the day. I don't think he went to Mars either. Unless he did. But I think Titan maybe. But they never updated that location because they ended up putting him strictly in the tower. So when he comes back every weekend, he's strictly over here in the bazaar. Like right here, he's always is now. That's a permanent spot for him. And his symbol always pops up too. So he no longer does the whole thing of, hey, guess where I am kind of thing. Which that kind of sucks. Like, well, that's kind of nice finding him. Because the Where Is Your app was always there and useful. Now it's not no longer useful because, yeah, you know where he is now all the time. So, but we're gonna collect this. We got strange left over. We're gonna do it 2 more times. But anyways, back to what I was doing. Do I want to go see if I can find the one thing? See what the hell the ghost was trying to get me to investigate over here. So I'm kind of curious. Is it even up here? Nope. Not getting anything up here about a investigation
Seen
thing.
one of these before?
Oh, shh. Well, there's that. Alright, folks, pack it up. Show's over. Yeah, it's in here, so. It's gotta be in here. That's literally just around here. But there's nothing to investigate. I'm not seeing no investigation tab saying, hey, hold me to investigate. I don't see one. So it's gotta be up top. Like, it has to be up top. It's not seeing anything inside there. It's gotta be up top somewhere. Or not. I'm wrong. Never mind, it is somewhere, in fact, inside there. Although, if I remember correctly, can you still go to that one location? Dang it! You probably still can, but I'm pretty sure I gotta go over there. Okay, before I even do any of that goofing off stuff, let's go to Saint. Before I forget to go to Saint.
The next time bullies come crashing on our gates,
weapons.
I will be here to answer.
They dead, didn't they? Wait, no, they didn't. What? Wait, really? No Astral Horizon? It's only down here, huh? But I mean, you can still tear it up, so it's okay. But I know I don't have a new one of that. No submachine gun. I don't even have the original submachine gun. I don't even have the Martlet. Honestly, I'm probably going to I'm probably gonna play a lot of Trials, just so I can get these guns. I don't care what rolls I get. I just want the guns. I don't care what rolls. At least for now, I don't care about rolls. I just care about getting all of these guns, because these are actively dropped gear. Does that mean you don't have to longer worry about passages? You can just go right into there? Just go right into there now? I know back in the day you had to get a passage to allow you in there, and then, yeah. And then if you got to a certain amount of loot losses in a row, you had to reset the passage, and you had to get flawless to get to the lighthouse. So I wonder what they're gonna do for that. I guess we'll find out Friday. But I mean, I do want the emblem. I'm not gonna lie, that shit was kind of nice. What does it look like of the origin story? Or my other guns, some of the other guns. That's what it looks like. Ooh! I actually like that. It probably looks very similar to the horror story, too. I guess. It's close. Oh, yeah. That looks kind of nice, too. Pup Perfect? What Pup Perfect? Is Pup Perfect nice? Yeah, oh, that's actually kind of nice in the Pup Perfect, actually. Then, Blast Furnace. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Oh, fun fact. Blast Furnace, since it was a Brave gun when they brought it back, you can't put the Brave ornament on it. You just can't put the glowy one, the other cool one on it. But you can't put it on there. It's kind of nice. Obviously, for the ring nail, you can't put the ring nail on there. But when you tier 5 it, you can at least put the nice golden thing on it. Which, why did not do that yet? Let's do that. Oh, it's because I want. It's because I had. It's because I had this nice logo. It's because I had the nice little thing here for us. Why I didn't do it. But you know what? We'll do that. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. The new ornament look for the tier 5 stuff is pretty cool. I mean, I still preferred this ornament look, but this ornament look was okay. Well, this ornament look was nice too, but I kind of wish they kept this one. Cause I wanted to know what that would look in the origin story, but nope, that's the monument version. I'm not sure if they actually still dropping that look either. I'll have to figure that out. But yeah, at least we know I can still get the one thing for. Well, the next news now in Cade's original spot. Just fixed it with Sparrow. Just working on a Sparrow. I think sometimes see, I miss the chicken. The chicken used to be here too, though. They don't even have a chicken anymore. Damn it! They should brought the chicken back. What's this stuff? Just working on stuff for the sake of working on stuff, huh? Oh yeah, this is the soccer. This is a little nice soccer area. I still wonder where the freaking helm went. Because, not gonna lie, when I saw a post on Reddit, it's like, hey, where did the helm go? I'm like, yeah, where did... And then log it back in, and it's like, actually, you know what? Yeah, where did it go? Ta-da! Nice little song. Because it's not in the hangar. Then again, I don't think it would fit in the hangar. So yeah, where did the helm go? Because you can't go back to the helm. They didn't ever bring the helm back. So where did it just like magically go? Did they magically and then? Because like it's no longer here. Because you can't go to the helm. So yeah, where did the helm? I want to know where the helm went. Because the helm used to be here. It needs to be, it needs to be. I don't know if you can see it from down here. I can't remember if you were able to see it from down here. I think you could have, but yeah, I want to try going back to the old location that people used to go to back in the day. I'm going to see if it's accessible. There's no one in the hangar though. It's kind of sad. There we go. That's how you do it. Let me come up here. Go into here. Oh, let me press the gate. No dialogue, I guess. Maybe we go up here, and ta-da! Nice little sitting area in the hangar. I think this is where Kato always said. I think, isn't it, or something like that? I think this spot has a meaning. I think. But this was a nice spot, and then we can go down over here, go back into the courtyard, go into the courtyard area, and we can just magically be over here. Overlooking people. It's kind of cool. And there's even there's more spots. What the hell? What the hell? Little storage area. Yeah, there's a nice little storage area. I think there's this. I think you had to go here for something too like that. I don't know. But yeah. I forgot this, I forgot this. You can just come over here, like a little checkpoint. It's kind of cool. Well, how do the robots leave though? Like, if they have robots here, or even people here, because they have robots here, how do they leave? Surely they don't sleep here. How the hell do they leave? There's gotta be some sort of door, like here or something. Like, sure this is a door, right? To somewhere. Probably not over. Okay, probably not specific, but like, is it like not any door? That's probably the door right here if I had to guess. Or they just... Actually, no, wait. I'm dumb. Right here. Right here. There's a door right here. Well, it is nicely modeled over here, too. Okay, no, you can't see the traveler from over here, but that is nice to get done. Too bad you don't see anyone walking around, though. Oh. Wait, the tower is generally dead. Wait, what? The Traveler is just generally dead.
Isn't just a title.
The game just decided, hey, nope, not here anymore. This is clearly people playing the game. The tower usually has people in it. Or it's went to the secret spy and it does that. And what if I go back into there, will there be people? So damn. I don't think the tower is supposed to be a solo area. Surely I won't do that again, right? There we go. Oh, there's more people in. Oh, yeah, it's not that busy, but it is busy. Man, it's not super busy, but...
Kate's gone.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. It is cool that Traveler's back. Because I'm not gonna lie, yeah, it felt pretty empty without the Traveler here. Oh, it looks further than I remember.
Ikor and I have our disagreements.
Well, mind you, I could just fix that for everyone damn thing to be closer. So if I really wanted it close, oh Jesus, hi. So there you go, I got closer. When everything's close, then of course you kind of land smaller.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
Yeah, looks pretty damn cool. Though, where did the portal go? I still wonder what happened to the portal into the Pale Heart. Because you look at it here, right? The portal's still there. Just look at the Pale Heart, right? And there's the, you know, the cracks on the bottom, the stuff on the bottom. Right, because that looks from the symbol, the portal should be like literally right there. I mean, realistically, it is probably just a reused asset of the Traveler. I'm not sure if the portal's supposed to be there. I'm sure it is, and that's just on the other side. People are saying it could be on the other side, but I just don't know where the portal is. Unless the Traveler figure out a way to close it from time to time to close, unless someone wants to go into the Pale Heart, maybe. So that could be a good estimation that the Traveler figured out a way to close it. Is somehow able to close it. Then when a Guardian flies towards it, the portal opens, maybe. See now that could be a possibility.
How are hidden operations on Mars?
Anyways, guys, thank you so much for watching the stream. If you want to see more, then please like, leave a comment, and subscribe. And I will probably do another stream, probably tomorrow, if not Friday, for Destiny. So if you guys enjoyed, please, if you guys enjoyed, subscribe, and I'll see you guys in the next one.